Hello. Oh, bloody hell, my voice apparently not working. Hello. Sorry, that was a terrible introduction. That might be my worst one yet. Oh, God dear. Sorry about that. Hello, everyone. It's Rimworld time. Yes, we are back. Actually quite a good base, to be honest. It's an interesting setup we have got here. Our epic base is starting to take shape quite nicely. We are currently in strife specifically. We've got no power going on. If there's a raid going on immediately, we'd be in trouble. Though I think last stream we just ended with a raid, so we're probably going to have a little bit of downtime before the next one occurs. And so far, everything is looking pretty good here. We have got fields being planted. We have colonists, doing what they should be doing. The goal will be today. We are going to try and build a tank. Now, I don't know what tank I want yet. Well, the tank that I want is the Abrams, which I can't really afford. Oh, the power's come back on. Glorious. It is good news. So I'm going to build it on this little workbench, just because it's cool, basically. The vehicle, where is it gone? Here we go. I can at least have a look at the tanks. The Abrams is very cool. We actually haven't got the research for turbine engines yet, of course. So we've got the Brave Tiger, and it's a medium tank. Which is not too bad. ZTQ-62 is a light tank. It's sort of a light, cheap tank. I don't really want... Well, I don't really want that. It's a tank at the end of the day. It's to be quite cool. I feel like a heavy tank would be a fun way to go. Lots of armor, big powerful gun. We could also build, a Sherman. Because why not? Why not build... Why not build a Sherman tank? To be honest, that might not be a bad place to start, actually. You could build a Sherman tank and then go up to, where is it? KV-1 Heavy. How much is Sherman? So Sherman is a little bit cheaper to make. Will probably be a little bit cheaper to run. A little bit cheaper to arm and everything. The real goal will be to get the Abrams. But that will be that won't be maybe today. I think it's unlikely it'll be today. We shall wait and see, though. The things that we do need to get building... Actually, you know what we should probably... what could help speed this process along? Right, we're going... And I can't put the workbench there because then we're not going to be able to drive the tanks out of here. That's something we do need to be aware of, is the tanks have got to get out of the door. Let's go and chop down some trees as well. Yes, we do need to be able to get the tanks out of the door. That is a kind of an important aspect. I did also have another plan. I've got plenty of plans. So we are going to... We're going to put a little... do we want to put it inside? Actually, I don't know if I want to put it inside. Maybe I'll leave it outside so we can refuel the planes. Okay, so I'm going to put some... storage for chem fuel in here because we are going to be fueling the aircraft and the tanks, and chem fuel is going to quickly become one of the most important things that we have here. There is an amphibious tank. Matthew's asking about it. There is an amphibious tank. That is very much a thing that you can build. I've never built it. I've never used it, but it is something that that you can build. That we will probably experiment with at some point. Alright, we're just making sure that all of this is storing chem fuel. There we go. They can cut down the trees, and then we will sort of take it from there. What I'm going to do is this art bench is no longer going to be making case molds for engines. This art bench will be the one that makes engine bits. Vanessa, thank you very much for the donation, by the way. That came in before the stream started. Hey, Alex, you thought I would have to go to bed tonight about Rimworld, but now I'm able to sleep well. P.S. I'll try not start a fight today. There is Rimworld. There is always more Rimworld to be had. And just, I mean, technically speaking, last time you didn't start a fight. Have you recovered from that? I don't know if that's from the fight. Technically, you didn't start more as in... Well, because you're a pacifist. But you certainly did aggravate someone to the point of a fight, which wasn't great. But you know, we will hopefully keep everybody in check. Hopefully less punching and less fighting. Good old squirrel here is going to help us cut down some trees. But fingers crossed. Sakura, thank you very much for the donation. So finally going to be able to watch a stream live again. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. How is my doggo? How is your doggo doing? I believe your doggo is doing... Oh, there we go. He's doing all good. He's nice and healthy, being a good, helpful Mally, carrying the logs around, which is wonderful. With mortar shells stored in there. I thought we had an agreement not to store mortar shells in the shed, well, in the cave of goodness. Put the mortar shells in the mortar shed. Look, there's literally a shed for it. Bloody hell. But yes, your dog is doing all good and is being very helpful, which is great. Could you possibly put my kitten's name, Bolin, in for a mech, plane, or tank? My house is a war zone because of him. He is very destructive. Ah, yes, the fun. I've been very lucky. I have been incredibly lucky with, in fact, all of my pets over the years. Even the Mally that is supposed to be or can be a very destructive dog. Even Apollo has never been particularly destructive. Even as a puppy, he's a bit naughty as a puppy, but really wasn't too bad in the grand scheme of things. But yeah, I do know what they can be like. So yeah, Warzone, probably quite an apt description of pets, of troublesome pets, that's for sure. Best of luck. They will calm down eventually, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Drake, thank you very much for the donation. Saying, tonight we head back to the colony, where there is... Now, one word on the lips of the colonists. The tanks! It is the most important. It is the most important thing. Watch to see. Luke has a hangover. Probably the most epic of hangovers ever for a poor little dog. Man, you're not a named dog. I swear all the animals... Oh, is a dog just given birth? I think a dog has immediately given birth in here. Did not realise. Right, we're going to have to neuter some huskies because... we have got too many. We have got... we can't have no more husky babies. I'm sorry, but no more husky babies. We've got to slow them down. Otherwise, the whole colony just gets taken over with... And as much as I'm okay with that, to a degree... There's Luke. That's who I was going to go check on. Luke's fine, but has the biggest hangover ever. Princess Lado gets attacked by squirrels again. Hopefully not. Princess Lado is over here. Look at this. Doing some fine work. Building a pipeline for the fuel to get to the jet and to the tank kind of building area. Oh, yes, Squirrel. Mr. Suo is correct. I did have a very brief look at this when I loaded in. But yes, Squirrel is 110 years old. That is one hell of a life for the Thrumbo. I mean, it's a pretty well-trained Thrumbo as well. But, yeah, Squirrel is the oldest member. Actually, it might not be, because some... No, you see, for example, Zav is technically speaking 387 years old, because they're in cryo-sleep for a very long time. So, can anybody beat Zav's nearly 400 years old? Of course, the whole, like, cryo-sleep thing does make things funky. But, no, they're all relatively young. I guess a lot of these are captured raiders. Which are going to be relatively young. Yeah. Okay, well, Zav wins. Zav wins at 387 years old. It's quite impressive. I was say, which donator shall become the first tank? Well, I think it's going to be Bolin the kitten is going to become a tank. Whichever tank we end up going to construct. Right, so we want to make casing molds. Now, if we're building a heavy tank, we need 4 of these. And then the other bit that we need of this whole procedure, I don't think we can build it in here. I think we need to do it in a smeltery. I'm just checking. No, we will need road wheels, possibly need road wheels. But we do most definitely need, oh, not that, an electric smelter. That can go in there. Not really built this very cleverly, but shush. We will see. P.S. Bum as well was sent with that message. Of course, somebody has to say it. Mr. Sumo, thank you very much for the ocean. Saying, Alex, thanks for having a Rimworld stream tonight. Thanks, get it. I get it. A boo to you. Look at the doggos go. Wonderful dogs. Boo to you. Maybe while you are working on your vehicles, can you create a Tim Hortons coffee and donut food truck? Just asking for a friend. Well, it's possible. So there are other non-tank related vehicles. It's called the Bang Bus, really. Oh no! No, danger man! Why are you surgerying on animals? Oh Christ! Banana? Actually, no. Caleb, you're the better doctor, aren't you? You tend to danger man. Why are you tending to a dog? Why are you actually doing that? That's cute. What are you? Are you on? You are on doctoring, I guess. Maybe we should take you off doctoring. I never forgot. Oh, poor Matthew. I'm sorry. You've had this. You've had a not a great experience right there. We will blame Danger Man immediately. You are at least not going to die. We do still need to neuter you. I don't know how you managed to... Where was Danger Man cutting to have managed to stab the left kidney, scratch a lung, and how do you fail that badly? Like, how do you mess that up? Oh, I think another lifter did turn up as well. So we've got 2 bots. Oh, no, it's being made. No, that one there is still going. I thought I said it had completed. Okay, it requires Blindas to go and take it out of the little whatever, take it out of its sleeping patterns. Huntsman's busy doing art. That's all fine. Michael the Kiwi, thank you very much for the donation, saying 2 goldfish are in their tank. One says to the other, how do you drive this thing? You're going to get a boo from me, and you're going to get a boo from chat for that one. You know what? Blindos, if you could just go and boop the mech out of its little pod, it'll become... This will become Michael the Lifter. Not Michael the Kiwi. It shall be... Michael... Oh, the Lift. Well, Michael the Lift is all I can fit. So... Welcome to the colony. You can help us carry crap around. Now... Do we have the ability? Okay, we can summon a Diablos. We do need... So, the way mechs work in this game is to sort of improve our research down the mech tree. We have to summon in sort of little boss fights. Now, I'm not too afraid of the mech bosses at the moment. I mean, they're a little scary, but they're not the worst thing in the world. So hopefully we can go and deal with them. I'm curious as to, can anybody... So he's making the casing. Who is good at art? I really don't have anyone who's particularly good at art. Neville's quite good at art. This is a problem. So you can't make a casing because you need to be assigned to art, but you need to have decent... I guess, crafting skill, maybe? Okay. So, if we... I mean, who probably... Well, Blindas is probably one of the better ones at this. Or maybe Zav. Zav! Okay, you can go and start making the... If we've got enough steel. We should have enough steel. We've got loads of it, actually. Should we be storing steel down here? What is this storing? I don't know, but I'm going to have it as storing steel. Get some steel over there. Right, Zav, get building engines. Or get building more of sort of cases for engines. I should probably build... there they can get stored in the cave of goodness, I guess. Sure, why not? Why not? It'll be fine. H2G2, thank you very much for the donation. As I came straight here from Gladiators on the BBC to your stream. What a great evening of entertainment. May some angry wolves attack your colony in tribute. Please can you name a settler after your favourite gladiator? Oh, I haven't seen Gladiator in ages. Christ. I used to watch it. As a kid. I used to watch it. But I cannot remember anybody from... I remember... It was Wolf, wasn't it? I remember the name. That is about it. Which is... I don't know whether... Was it Jet was one of them? They are the two names that I remember. That's it. That's literally all I can remember from Gladiators, which is a shame because it was a brilliant TV show. Oh, actually, don't build that one because we're going to get the dresser out of Banana's room because they don't want a fancy one. I didn't realize. I knew it was on. I knew it was coming back at some point. I didn't realize it was actually out now. I will possibly have to go and give that a watch at some point because that was it was a great fun, silly but great fun TV show. Now I did off topic a little bit. We will go for a new mod. So I've got this mod. This kind of it's called Ancient Mining Techniques. It's basically some new mining things rather than just relying on a quarry. We're gonna start and try and work our way down towards that. Okay. If there's a new series of Gladiators, I'm gonna have to go and give it a watch. That is. I'm gonna have to try that at some point because it was great fun. I mean, some of you will also remember, of course, the good old Takeshi's Castle and that sort of stuff. Those kind of, I say challenges. To be fair, Takeshi's Castle was more comedy than actually like proper challenging. I will definitely have to check that out. God, we've got a load of useless animals around to go hunting. Yeah, we don't have a crazy amount. Well, we have some food. We don't have a huge amount of food. Zav, I think you're going to just work this until you pass out. So we'll wait for you to build this casing. We will also make casing from mould. We're going to need 4. And then after you've done that. Right, don't keep going because I know you're going to start getting hungry. I know keeping the chem fuel here is a hazard. However, I don't think. Well, yeah. I mean, there are various things. Even if all the chem fuel blows up, it won't actually blow up anything important in our base. It'll blow up this room, which will be bad, but it's not the end of the world. So I think we can get away with it for the moment, and we could send our plane to go. This is a really dumb thing, but what we could do, if let's say, there's a beaver that's dead. How did that die? It was killed by a wolf. We could send our aircraft to go hunting muffalo and not risk any of our colonists. Although I don't think our colonists would have a trouble taking down a couple of muffalos for some food, if need be. I am aware of, I say, a little bit of the food issues. Is why we've got fields of pumpkins and fields of corn growing. I mean, we've got some drugs growing, but they're less for the less for the food situation. But it'll be fine. Worst comes to the worst, we can sell some stuff and buy some food. Oh, fire foam I keep forgetting that fire foam poppers are a thing that we can use. That would probably be a very good idea in that room. If something goes on, that might help save the vehicle workshop. It's probably not a bad shout. It's probably not a bad shout at all. The other thing that we were going to build. So we built 2 lifters. Let's get an agri hand. So this will farm, basically. It'll be a little robot that's going to help with some farming, which is, very helpful. Banana, what were you doing? Did you just go pick up the random case? Oh, you had... Oh, right, okay. I don't know why you picked up the case, walked all the way to the store. Like, I know you got to go to the storage shed, but I feel like a bit of a weird way around of doing this. But never mind. We should probably put some steel storage down in here. So this is the first case of 4 that we will need. These little bits. We will need 4 to then go and make an engine. And then once we've got a heavy engine, we can start making a tank. Which, I mean, is cool. It's pouring with rain. Do we send... I'm not gonna quite send folks on a hunting mission yet. I'm not sure we're quite at desperation station for food. We got a good amount of steel coming in. Vanessa is there busy doing some planting. Good work. Zav, when you are done there, could you go and... Oh, Zav, are you on planting? Is that your main... okay, it is. You know what? For now, I guess we're going to put you on sort of that section as priority so you can get making engine parts. Good dog. That does look like junk. However, it's fine. Jared is just carrying some components around. All is good. All is fine in the colony. What are you doing, little husky? You are just wandering around, aren't you? You're just off exploring. Carly the guinea pig and Squirrel are just enjoying, you know, this bit of this bit of the world is quite nice. There's a lot of trees we can go cut down if we start running out of wood. Are you? Oh, don't want to train you to attack. We really should make sure that, yeah, we'll train everything as much as we can. I mean, we never use them as attack animals. Mr. Sumo and Shady, you can learn to rescue people if they go down. Drunko Husky is fine. Nothing really bad has happened to Drunko Husky. Zav, why are you in the quarry? Right, I'm gonna have to just shout at Zav to go and do an art, please. Go and build me bits for an engine so we can get a tank. That would be good. That bit there will stock steel, but they're not taking it there yet because they're trying to fill up the other storeroom with steel. It's fine. Okay, sure. We got 1,500. They'll run out of space eventually. If I just tell them not to store it in here, that will work. Because I don't want to just store all the steel in the bit down here because we're going to need it elsewhere. It's a balancing act. Oh, have we got some smoke leaf growing? Are we going to be... Oh, look at this! Okay, the drugs are coming in. Lovely. Banana's making drugs. Huntsman's making art. We're making engines. Everything is good. Everything is golden. The hero is fully healed and probably won't be a prisoner for too much longer. You know, relatively happy. Quite good character. Quite good soldier. So, I'm sure we can... Actually, you have a shield boat on you. Should probably look at getting armor at some point for our people. Like, we're gonna have tanks and jets, and we're still gonna be sending people in without any armor. Maybe not the best plan I've ever concocted. However, it's the plan I'm going with, I feel. Oh, we're also gonna have to start getting some... Yeah, well, Mr. Sumo just said we're going to start getting some bedrooms ready. I wasn't necessarily planning on turning all of this into bedrooms up here, but I guess we can. Oh, that's going to be a really annoying shaped room. I don't know if we can make that big enough to keep a person happy with it. We can deconstruct that for the moment. We're having a little bit of a planning session going on over here, which is fine. So we'll have wall, footpath, wall, I guess bedroom in here. We can store that. We can do that. That's a sensible amount. I can do 4 more bedrooms up there. Now, I don't quite know what we're going to do up here. What we can even do with this bit. I guess we could just build a big field. Like, if in doubt, more food is more good at this point. We may even need to expand our oil chem fuel operations at some point. Okay. All of the casings have been made. So we do smelt 2 more bits of those up. Then we can build... Right, okay, let's figure out what tank I'm going for. I feel like a KV-1 heavy is going to be the way to go. Oh, we need... Oh, all the casings aren't done, because we need 4 casings for the engine, then we need 4 casings for the tank. So... Hello, Eve. Oh, you were... That was your equivalent of snoring, I think, from her. Do we want... Okay, right, we'll ask chat. This is a silly game, but we'll ask chat. Do we want a slow, heavy tank, or do we want a faster, lighter tank? I feel like maybe armor is going to be the way to go. Until we can get an Abrams, for example. When we get an Abrams, then we will, you know, just go for that. But, I mean, yes, ideally we have a fast and strong tank. However, that we don't have those options as of yet. So far, chat is fairly split on the idea. We're going to need to make another 4 casings anyway. We'll make 4 castings and then another. So we need to make 6 of those. Whatever we build, we're going to need. Where do I build the engines? Oh, I think we build it on a machining table, if I have remembered correctly. Yes. Okay. I am going to... You know, we can have another machining table down here. I see no reason to which we have to have... what gives us a better... Don't know which one of these is better. Let's just go stick that in there to try and help speed up. We can't really upgrade... No, we can't upgrade the engine later. The tanks are the speed that they are. I mean, they aren't going to be... At the end of the day, we have got, in terms of rapid response, I have that. we can, like, if we need speed, I have got aircraft that are always going to be able to beat a tank. So the downside... So, you know, if we have a heavy tank, we'll be able to survive the fights longer. But it might struggle to get into place in time, depending on what way a raid comes in. So, it's never going to be a sports car at the end of the day. But, yeah, trying to get to where a raid... If a raid comes in from up here, we'd struggle to get a tank in. But whether it's an Abrams or whether it's... Like, whatever tank, I think would struggle to get in because they're just not very fast. So, I'm thinking we're just going for... I think we just go for the heavy tank and be done with it. We do need... Well, food goes down. The food's fluctuating. It's currently sitting at around... oh, a slave ship has turned up. Assemble and heavy engine, if you please, game. Slave ship has turned up. I don't actually... We've got 2 characters about to be hopefully recruited soon. So I don't know whether we really need to... Oh, I don't really want to build cells. Oh, cells? But, well, we're trying not to build cells. Don't really want to make the bedrooms out of concrete. The granite's quite cool. So hopefully we can get some more. Right, so we've got food coming in from some of these fields. The rice has done good. Aha! Sculptures have been completed. Huntsman, what have you created? Shall we see what the sculptures are? H2G2's divinity. On this piece is an image of H2G2 standing next to Benzion's grave while gazing at a faraway pond. In the distance, the city is covered with snow. This artwork tells the story of H2G2 visiting Benzion's grave. Oh, I mean, that's not a bad piece of art. H2G2, where's your bedroom? I have no idea. There you go. You can have the sculpture featuring you can go in your bedroom. One of the nicer ones, that is a poor quality sculpture. This work shows an abstract rendering of injury. Amazing stuff. 10 out of 10 work. Right there. If they involve a person, we will install it somewhere if it's not terrible. This piece bears a depiction of a frost-covered barren cliff starkly illuminated with chilly blue light. To stay warm, Tortoise wears hundreds of bowler hats. The scene takes place on the outskirts of a city. That's astonishing. Well, I mean, it is Tortoise's artwork. It's not very well made, but, you know, Tortoise, where's your bedroom? It's one of these. Enjoy your artwork of you and 100 hats. That's amazing. Oh, dear. We could have a look if the slave ship has any, I guess, any, like, art or craft folk. We'll see if they are. So the two we've got, oh wow, this slave ship's actually got quite a lot of people. It's the most I've ever seen. They do bring chocolate with them. Do they bring anything exciting with them? Cannibal coffee? That doesn't sound great. They will buy our weed. They do bring, they got random crap in here. Right, it's the child, not going to worry about. Musician, probably not going to be of any use, funnily enough. Quite good shooting. Actually, you're not bad artistic. You want to learn artistic. Marine, I mean, you're good medical. You're a good soldier. And you are a good soldier. You like art. I feel we've got these two who are coming, who you're good at art and shooting. You're not great at craft side is the problem. We actually will struggle with this many people while we're not quite scaled up in time. We can sell the poor sculptures. Isn't that the one we were installing? Benzion's grave one. We'll sell the injury one. No one wants that. The other ones are supposed to be being installed, so we won't sell those. Otherwise, people will be sad. Zav? Oh, Zav's building an engine! Yes! Go on, Zav. You build that heavy engine. You go for it. Okay, the food. In a minute, we're going to not have to worry about food. However, that time is not quite here yet. Won't be too long. However, it currently still is, because once the corn is harvested and all of that, we won't have too much in the way of problems. So as far as the tank weaponry goes, there's loads of variations on those. So you'll have main cannons, you'll have machine guns. Different tanks will have different numbers of machine guns, different sort of arcs of fire from the machine guns. The main cannons, there'll be varying degrees of power, and they will require varying amounts of steel to rearm. It takes a lot of steel to rearm. The tanks, the main cannons are very destructive, goes through an awful lot of ammunition, essentially, which is steel. You'll just be chucking steel around, but they are very powerful, so they're kind of worth it. They have a variety of weapons depending on which one you build, and you've got to be. And how the machine gun parts aim is a bit fiddly. We'll see when they turn up. The tank. We'll say the tank comes with wobblematic suspension. Sure, why not? We can have a wobblematic tank. If in doubt, a wobblematic suspension is the way to go. Right, let's get these bedrooms constructed, hopefully soon, for our new recruits that can be on the old artwork job. I wonder if what we should probably do. So I'm not expecting. We're not going to really be able to do anything with this little gap here. So why not just turn it into an extra little bit of farmland? We might as well do some farming, because there's no really point storing anything up here, because anything that's being made is going to go over here, or the food is going over here. So we may as well grow some more food down this bit, and if needs must, we can alter it. You know, if needs must, we can put something else there. Do we have enough cloth for some fancy carpet? We have enough cloth for some fancy carpet. Battery storage, we're alright for batteries at the moment. Again, we can put batteries all sorts of places. Zav is there constructing an engine. Oh, and was making casings, has changed their mind. Oh, Matthew, you've recovered. You've recovered from Danger Man's botched surgery. It's good to see you are doing alright. What I might do I want to do this while everything is going fairly well? Do we call in the Diablos and try? Actually, maybe we'll wait until we've got these ancient mining techniques researched, and then we will call in the Diablos. We will take it down with the aid of our aircraft. And then we should be set. We will see. Who knows? Jimmy Bake, thank you very much for the donation, by the way. So, Rimworld is becoming my favourite stream you do. For a car enthusiast, that is a strange thing to say. Keep it going. Please, could I be added to the Colonist name list? You absolutely can. I mean, this is one of my favourite streams to do as well, to be honest with you. I love the Rimworld streams. They are great fun. I love this game. It is brilliant. But yeah, this is one of my favourite games to stream, even though, you know, my channel is all about racing games and cars and whatnot. It's just the wacky adventures we get up to. It's glorious. It's mad, but glorious. So, yeah, I'm glad folks are enjoying this stream. I hope it'll continue to be a favourite, you know, be a fan favourite stream. What do these eggplants grow in the heat? So I've got loads of new plants that, you know, deal with have different bonuses. Like onion isn't affected by blight, for example. Tomatoes won't be destroyed on harvest. Sure, you know what? I've never tried growing them. Let's have a go. That will hopefully work. And we'll get a whole bunch of them on the go. We could plant trees, but we don't. I guess we could plant like a fruit tree or something. But for now, food is a little bit more of the essence, essentially. Is there any wildlife that we can go hunt the alpacas? They can have some good eating. Like guinea pigs and boom rats and rabbits are completely useless. Completely useless to us in terms of hunting. Well, hey, a new recruit. Welcome to the colony. You shall become... Jimmy, it was great timing. You are here. Jimmy Bake is is in the colony. You are a pretty good soldier. You're immediately going to go harvest the weed. Cool. What gun do I want to give you? Oh, that was a short range. We actually really want to give you a longer range gun. You're not very powerful. Although I guess, you know what, Jimmy, quickly grab that gun and then go about your business. That's fine. We will try and frantically sort out your bedroom. You can have... what colour? Do we have a pastel green around? Sure, why not? You could have a pastel green room. That works. We should have enough sort of furniture to chuck everything in that you could possibly need. We'll get you a heater. Probably more important to build these. In fact, probably important to get everybody having some cooling. It gets very warm in this in this colony. It gets it gets quite toasty in this part of the world we've crash landed on. The red pandas are not in the game officially that is a mod for the red pandas. Oh, there they are. There's one, just having a chill. Very, very cool. We'll not go hunting those. That would be far too cruel. Yeah, they are very cute, indeed. But yes, it is. I think it's one of the bits of the vanilla expanded. It's either the endangered animals or something along those lines. Which is, yeah, it is a fantastic mod. As I said, vanilla expanded stuff I cannot recommend enough to you. Firebird, thank you very much for the donation. Say, good evening, Alex. I still have the flu, but I'm a lot better. Well, that is good to hear. Anyways, let's hope I don't wander out and get killed by any rare animal that I try to tame. Highly possible at some point. Also, hopefully the tank is as strong as Jeremy Clarkson's Toyota Hilux from that Top Gear challenge. That would be helpful. That would be very helpful indeed. If we could have a tank that strong. Whether it will be or not is anyone's guess, but it would be nice to think that it might be. Banana is just bringing an alpaca back. Good hunting. People want to see. We can try and tame the red panda. Well, there are 4 of them. Christ. Oh no, don't hunt. Don't hunt. Tame. We'll see if someone can go and tame it. It'll probably be Firebird that would manage to do it, if anyone can tame it. You know, with any luck, Firebird will be able to tame the red panda. We shall see. I mean, it's Rimworld, some sort of... What is going on over here with the... Did they really just harvest the corn and not... Oh, no. Oh, okay. A dog's already picked it up. I was worried they were going through there harvesting the corn and hadn't picked it up, but what I think's happened is they've harvested it, someone's gone to carry it back, and then we caught them planting stuff, not actually harvesting it. That's all right. We'll cook simple meals. We're not quite at the point where we can start getting fancy meals yet. Our food situation is nowhere near good enough. I don't quite know how we can get it good enough, but, you know, we can make it... We'll make it work. Oh, I apologise. Jimmy, you're going to have your first night a little bit in the dark. We haven't got a power line into your bedroom yet, but you'll be fine. I mean, you've got a bed at the end of the day. You're out of your prison cell. You should be relatively happy. We will put you on outfit 5 as well. Okay, happy days. You can go to sleep. And all is quiet in the colony for the moment. We will possibly have to go hunt those muffalos. We're actually running out of meat, so we don't cook meals with the meat. They're used for the animals. The animals eat it, they're training the animals, and the pigmen, so Longbow and Tim Horton, will eat it just as it is. But we're basically out of that as well. So, yeah. I don't know why they should be. I don't know why they're not using the eggs. Okay, they're not using them because they're fertilized. Well, sure, we don't care about that. It's 100 eggs. It's not going to make us many meals, but actually just gets rid of them, to be honest. It gets them out of our storage, and we get some meals from it. So we may as well. Hunting crew might have to go get the muffalos. We could even send a jet after the mega sloth. I mean, it feels cruel, but, you know, we get a lot of food from it. And if we use a machine gun, it would be essentially the same. Okay, this is just overkill, if ever I saw overkill. However, it's good eating. We need food. We have a jet. We can go and risk-free hunt a mega sloth. Because, like, what is the mega sloth going to do? It's a big sloth, but it cannot attack an aircraft. It is mean, this one. It's very unfair. However, we can hunt the big mega sloth. Right, someone can hopefully go and finish that off. Aircraft. Off we go. Right. We might as well take the other one out while we're here. Jet. Get out of the cliff. There we go, so we can click on you. Funnily enough, Rimworld was not designed with fighter jets in mind. Right, take that thing out. Yeah, Megasloth can try and have its revenge, but we will be able to just spin around in a circle. And that one's gone. Sweet. I mean, as I said, it feels bad. However, oh, Jared's off to go pick up the other Megasloth. It does feel bad, but we really do need the food at this point. So, yeah. A lifter or something's going to come out there to collect that. Jared, good work. Jared, could you might as well just go and take it back, Christ. Yeah, you can go wander back there. Oh, Michael, the lift. You are refueling. We've got robots to refuel. Look at the little robots go. They're refueling our jet. That's wonderful. Oh, and a dog's carrying a Megasloth. Mr. Sumo. That is one hell of a job right there. I would like to see Apollo try and carry a Megasloth. I can tell you now, would not be able to do it. No, he would not. He would absolutely not. We definitely needed to go and do that to get the food. That is for sure. Blindas, thank you very much for the donations. Here's an interesting story. Sorry if it upsets anyone. True story. In World War II, the Germans tried to train doggos to sniff out enemy tanks and blow them up. Did not go too well for the Germans. Hope we're all doing okay. I did actually hear a story about that. It's one of those things. It sounds bad for me to say it's fascinating, but in as much as, war is bad, a lot of terrible atrocities went on. The wacky things that came up were interesting, and I do remember reading and hearing and learning about that. It never really quite worked because the dogs couldn't differentiate between friendly and enemy tanks, so they just ended up blowing up their own tanks more than anything. Which, like, yeah, that's going to happen. At the end of the day, that is going to happen with that sort of a plan. But yeah, there were some crazy ideas tried during World War II for stuff like that. Yeah, did not work for that stuff whatsoever. But well, as Drake said, it might be. I know there was stories about dogs trying to attack tanks, and it just ended in the tanks not knowing which was friendly, the dog not knowing which was friendly, which was enemy, so they were completely useless. But there have been all sorts of absolutely insane ideas tried. Someone, I think it was the Americans, tried to use bats to like firebomb areas or something along those lines. Yeah, there's been some crazy ideas tried, and most of them have not worked. I think the Americans tried to train cats to like carry microphones and spy, because no one's going to think anything about a cat wandering around. You sat in a park and a cat wanders about, no one thinks anything of it. But the cats couldn't be bothered. They just could not be bothered to do any of the spying, because cats are cats and you can't really get them to do what you want. There's a whole load of them. There's an absolute whole load of them. The Americans did try some crazy things with dolphins. Yeah, I do remember some of that stuff. Sergio, thank you very much for the donation. Saying Sergio's tip, Sergio Turbo's tip with a tip for of the stream. Make sure your coolers are set to a temperature above your heaters, or you'll waste a ton of electricity. I think, what are my heaters set to? I think the goal was to have the heaters on like 90. The problem is now, of course, I've played a lot of new. Yeah, I think the idea was the heaters were on like 19, and the coolers are on 21. Ideally, apart from the coolers in the freezers, but I have built so many since I set that some are probably not quite right. Yeah, might as well save power. Power's not really a big concern at the moment. we can get a nuclear reactor too. Oh, we were going to start. What were we going to research? Oh, we were going to call in a mech threat. Blindas. Summon the Diablos, if you please, so we can start building some cool mechs. You know, we'll deal with it. We'll deal with the Diablos. Honestly, the plane could probably take it out almost on its own. We need a research project, but we'll worry about this after we kill the Diablos, so we can... Oh, thromboses have turned up. Hello! God, there's a lot of you just chilling about. Don't mind me. We're dealing with a mech. I don't know what the Diablos is going to bring with it. That is the concerning part. Normally they turn up pretty quickly. This one... Oh, well, Jared tried to... Jared, you're not great with animals. Why are you trying to tame the... Oh, you do like... Okay, maybe we leave you doing that. Okay, you're terrible. King Neville, don't bother trying to tame the animals. Jimmy, you're terrible. Vanessa's okay. Sav's okay. I guess that's for basic training. Where is this Diablos going to turn up? Tommy... Okay, you're going to grab some stone blocks. Here it is. Okay, the Diablos has spawned up there. Right, it's actually not too bad. Right, everybody can stay in the base. Plane can go up. Plane can go over here. Now, we will equip plane with grenades to start with. The Diablos has not many friends with it. That's alright. I mean, it's going to hurt us a bit. My hope is that we're just going to drop enough grenades that these little militors are going to go down. I mean, when I've been playing this game off stream, when I've been testing out mods and so on, I have seen Diabloses turn up in just, like 2 or 3 Diabloses turn up in mech assaults. So, fighting one on its own with a couple of little babby mechs, it's not too much of a problem, really. Just don't let that big, powerful beam attack hit you. So we'll micro-manage the jet a little bit here, because that attack is a bit dangerous. If one of those happens to get near our base, it will blow up part of our kill box. The Diablos will die to our kill box, but that's one of the biggest threats to us that we might see spawn soon. Paul, go to sleep. Don't you bloody dare. Don't you dare run out in front of the mechs. The little ones are, well, I say they're harmless. Got to be wary of them, but they aren't going to cause much damage to our jet. If we get jet, there we go. Just keep you out of the way. No, of that big beam of whatever terror. I could put people on safe zones. I'm not too worried about this. Middle of the night, I don't think they're going to be attacking us. The colonists are going to be wandering about in a place to get hit. Should probably restrict the animals. Actually, I keep forgetting the animals. Animals. Everyone, go back to those relatively safe bits. People are all asleep, so that's fine. The jet has got a hell of a good aim. It's taken a while to get this Diablos down. If it had more backup, it would actually be a real problem for our plane, but it doesn't. It has nothing that can really do any damage to us. Have got to be a little bit careful. Once we kill it, we don't blow up the signal chip. The reason why we're killing it is we want the signal chip that's in it that can help us get much better mechs. So don't stop. Basically, when we kill it, we stop dropping grenades and kill the others with the machine gun. Thankfully, the rain has come to put out the fire caused by it. Ooh! Now that's nice. Compact machinery has fallen from space. Well, I said we've got 200 components. It's not like we need components, to be honest with you. Right, jet. Just hover. Not hover, but, well, I mean, if only we had a VTOL jet. That would be useful. Good work. Good work, aircraft. Take out these little things. Pick up the Diablos and most definitely pick up that signal chip. The little militors are going to, well, eventually get clipped. Apparently, Jet much more effective at hunting mega sloths than it is hunting the little teeny tiny mechs that are currently wandering around. Tim Horton, how are you doing? Look at all the glorious food. There is much mega sloth meat to be had. We got rid of one. We have. Hopefully the other's going to go down. And the other is gone. Excellent work. We will pick those up because we may as well disassemble them. We used a couple of hundred chem fuel of, you know, fueling the fight. And we took a bit of damage. All pretty sensible. Now that Diablos, if that had attacked our walls, had attacked our base, it wouldn't have got through. The plane is strong, but that is not actually that bigger a threat for the size colony that we have. The size colony that we have is, you know, decent. Decently powerful, decently strong. So, yeah, one Diablos, not a problem. Right. The wonderful fighter jet has done the job. Now what we do need to do is tell Blindas where. Oh, Blindas is asleep. Where did the there's the lifter carrying its thing. Blindas, when you wake up, you are going to have to study that signal chip, and then we're hopefully going to get some very cool mechs as a possible thing. Tim Horton is so very convincing. I mean, it's not a surprise, right? If Tim Hortons asks you to go join their colony, is it a surprise that, you know, that people would be so keen to come and join? The promise of coffee and donuts is quite alluring, let's face it. Blindas, you can go and research that. Bolt's Goods Trader has turned up. Right, and now we can get some cool standard mech tech research done, which means we can build digging robots. Fantastic. We can get the digging robots built. We should build the next bedroom. You are absolutely correct. Let's have a nice dark blue woolly carpet for you, for whoever ends up in this one. You see, we are at the point of being, I'm not going to say smug, but we're at the point where things are relatively comfortable for this colony. And what's going to happen is any minute now, some crazy stuff is going to happen, and suddenly all of that relative comfort's going to go away. Animal filth. Squirrel! Why are you... Oh, I thought I actually did think I'd avoided clicking you away from outside pets, but I didn't. Go to outside pets. Squirrel, out of the rec room, please. Bloody Thrumbo. Just wanted to play billiards, that's all it is. Squirrel, I guess you can go through there. There we go. Now you're safely in the outside area. Ah, strawberries are being made. How is the engine situation coming along? Ah, Tim Horton is so convincing. I don't know, Mr. Sewell. I feel like tea and biscuits would also work. Tea and biscuits could also work in terms of, you know, recruiting. Will work on me anyway. I do like coffee and I do like donuts. I do like Tim Hortons coffee. Very good. Very good. Have not had it in a while, but but tea and biscuits also very good. So, you know, both would be effective ways of going about. Oh, let's get Bolt's Good Trader. Longbow! Actually, I don't know. Well, Tim Hortons is our best. Oh, you're off sterilising a dog. Well, after you're done giving a husky puppy the snip, you're going to go trade with someone and see if we can buy food or sell weed or whatever. I don't know. We'll see what we can sell to you. Right. You have got sphinxes. We don't want sphinxes, particularly. Okay, we could buy tiger meat from you. Okay, is that actually edible? Or is that used for something else? Don't know. Right, we can sell. We've got random alpaca wool. Oh, maybe we'll keep that, because you never know when that's useful. Plain light leather we can sell. We've got cloth. We will sell you our weed for the moment. So the heavy engine is very, very valuable. That's why I said we could pretty much turn our colony into an engine producer. It would actually be a very effective way of making a lot of money. So that is a possible future. Now, they do have a lot of tiger meat. Okay, I'm not sure I really want to buy tiger meat, but I also do want food. If we could avoid eating tiger, let's go with that. They do have a lot of rattlesnake egg. Well, there are 42 rattlesnake eggs. We're not getting rattlesnake eggs. Can't do anything with it anyway. I don't think we need any more medicine. I think we're good for that. I think we'll just take the money for the moment. We could sell an unnamed husky puppy. Actually, no. These will be our final huskies for the moment. We got some good money from that. We should probably, what would make some sense would be to get a little bit of storage for all of our money, and those ones can hold the money. There's a masterwork shelf. Look at that! I'm impressed with. I think it was Vanessa. Yeah, Vanessa did that. I'm pretty sure there was some insulting. Vanessa, are you insulting people again? Oh no, it was Jared. Jared flagrantly insulted Vanessa's voice. Well, that's just rude at that point, really, isn't it? Come on now, Jared, do better. Do better than that. Okay, silver on there, and finally silver on here. So these will just be where our money is stored. At some point, we will improve our base, and we won't be relying on the storage cave. I feel like I'm going to say that for about 20 weeks, and we will never improve upon the storage cave. The storage cave shall be there forever. Because, what else are we going to do with that area? Storage cave is just a good place. Zav, how's the engines coming along? Okay, I think we've got 4 cases, and then we'll have 4 cases. We'll have 1 engine, 4 casing. We need 16 road wheels. Now, where do we build those? I've forgotten. I think we should build them here. Maybe. Nope. Nope. Definitely not there. Must be here. Oh, I've forgotten. Where do I build? I swear I've seen the damn things. Sure it's not here? No, I know where it is. It's here, isn't it, I think. I've seen it. Make road wheel. Right. And then we need 16 of these. Christ. Someone's going to be busy. Blindas, you're going to have a friend in here. While you're making drugs, someone else is going to be making wheels. Okay, we've got mech tech stuff unlocked as well, which is exciting. It's all going on. We want... okay, it's not quite researched that. It'll be out to be researched, and then we can build... There we go. That is what we like. Then we can build a large mech creator. Large mech charger. It can't quite fit in that corner. Damn it. Guess we can put the large mech charger there. Scanner can go there, and then we will need room for a bigger scanner. That could be a future Alex problem. It's fine. It's fine. The little mech room will come along nicely. Is there any... do we reckon... Just thinking, can we build a path that doesn't involve going through the mech room to the bottom here by digging through this little bit? Maybe. Oh, Longbow has slightly scruffy walls. Still fairly... Slightly impressive bedroom. Still fairly happy. H2G2, slightly impressive bedroom. You were insulted. Why were you insulted? What's been going on? Don't know. Herbal medicine is slowly rotting away. I don't really care about that. We grow enough of it that it's never a problem. We can just replace whatever goes walkabouts, which is fine. Wait, hold on. Animals. I thought I set you back, but no. You can just go unrestricted. I was going to have a look. Is there anything worth hunting? Not really. At the moment. A lot of raccoons. We could hunt the Thrumbo. I'm not going to. Because, again, I always feel bad. I always feel bad hunting the rare endangered animals. You know what? Sumo, not a bad idea. We should probably make some more bits of clothing just to be ready for whatever comes our way. Yeah, they do come with some items of clothing, but it's not great. Oh, I swear I put you on recruit. Now, see, I always thought the way the game worked, if you had them on reduced resistance, you reduced it faster and then recruit at the end. I don't actually know if it does make any difference. That was always how I believed it worked, but I don't actually know if it is. Explosive, heavy receivers. Yeah, let's get some heavy weaponry on the go. I know what's going to look at. Production. What? Automatic drilling rig. Oh, we need 2 advanced components. Built for automated mining. Mines up ores 24/7 so long as it's properly powered and placed on a tile with discoverable ore. Does it mean I have to place it like there? So that it has... I don't quite know how. I don't know how... I've not played around with this one. Ore dressing machine. An ore dressing machine brought back to life. Utilising a mix of water, washing, sieving and magnets. It screens usable metals from slags and blocks alike. Okay. This stuff's cool. I've not used this stuff before, so I don't know what it does. I don't know how it works. Feels dangerous, but could be cool. Oh, okay, apparently recruit versus reduce resistance, and then recruit makes no difference. Okay, that's my bad. I don't know why I did assume that was the way it worked, but apparently it is not. Apparently it is not. So we have learnt something new today. We have got a new recruit. Welcome. And who shall you become? I believe you will be... Sergio, welcome to the colony. You can go and, find some new clothes in the storage shed, get some food, why not? And I guess we can give you a gun. Honestly, you're probably never going to use it. You might, actually. You're one of the better... You're a better soldier, at least. Right, shall we... I mean, if we just dig... I'm going to dig this out, and we're going to go for a guesswork and hope on that one. So is Sergio going to be the cook? Maybe. We might put you... Well, we will definitely put you on cooking to help train you up, because between Paul and Banana, we've only got 2 cooks in this entire colony. So there we go. Oh, you have got your bedroom ready. The only thing that's missing is a light. Let's get a light in here. You should be alright for temperature. Yeah, there is, as Sakura says, there are very few... We don't have many of the relationship dramas that we are used to having when it comes to... Rimworld. It's been weirdly straightforward. The only real relationship... Oh, there's a bloody... Okay, never mind. Noodle brain, I appreciate the effort, but that's not going to work. The bugs can get us in there. Oh, damn it. It was so annoyingly close to being something we could do, but no. No little alternate layout. No little sneaky way around. It's... Oh, damn it. Jared's a little unhappy. Why are you unhappy? Tobacco withdrawal. I don't have any of that for you, I'm afraid. I didn't realise when we recruited you, you had that. Oh well. Oh well. We should have enough stuff for this tank now. We've got 4 cases. Oh, the wheels. The wheels is what we're waiting for, isn't it? We've got 3. We're going to be a while. Hunter has shield and a range well. Sergio, you are better at melee. I don't really have any melee. I don't have any good melee weapons for you. If we get some good ones, I mean, what we can do is we could just have you drop that. Oh, go away. If we have you drop that, because there's no reason for you to have it. If you're going to be... Oh, well, Caleb's just picked it. Actually, you know what, Caleb? I'm fine with that. You take it. We need you alive. You're the best doctor we have, and you're a great researcher. So, honestly, of all the people to randomly nick the shield belt, not actually that displeased with it being Caleb. That's kind of helpful. Look at all the pumpkins. They're glorious. We should probably... can we store... we could store... Well, we can store the wheels in here, to be honest. Road wheels. I guess we can store them in there, no problem. Don't get them in there. We'll just try and keep track of them. I could build some shelves as well. Can never go wrong with shelves in this. Yeah, we'll try and keep track of the wheels. I don't think they stack. They stack in the shelves, so maybe we should put a couple of shelves down here. We'll have them hug the pillar. Why not? The red panda, I still think, is wandering around in the wild. We've tried. You know, we'll try taming the pandas. Sure. We'll leave one. We'll see if we can tame. We'll try many tamings of pandas, and it'll work eventually, right? Fingers crossed, and all that. I guess we could just run a power line down here, can't we? Why not? That should get the mech recharger. Climber. Oh, climber needs treatment because of the asthma, but that's fine. I mean, the first mech we're going to build is going to be... The thing that we want to build in here is a tunneler. But we need to do... a scan to get a thing. Oh! We have a panda! Oh, I forgot Tim Horton, of course, is the legendary... the legendary panda tamer. The legendary... Actually, no, it wasn't too much. Firebird is the legendary animal tamer. You're quite good, to be fair. We have An Panda. Welcome to the colony. I don't know... Oh, you can be trained to guard. Awesome. Okay, well, all it took was Tim Horton to go out on a mission, and then we get our panda. Fantastic. I was expecting it to be Firebird that did it, but never mind. There we have it. Right, Lado, thank you very much for the donation. So, hello, Alexander Hubert Day. Do you not think it's time to update the donation goal? Can I get an update on the new PC? ETA asking for a friend. I mean, it'll probably be early-ish next month. Will be the thing. The donation. I had an issue with Streamlabs. Not wanting to let me update it, which is why I tried to update it. Streamlabs was being weird, and I gave up, and I haven't tried again since, which I probably should do at some point. But yeah, computer is why are you? Oh, I don't know why you're doing that. Clear everything. So yeah, it'll probably be early February is when we'll be looking at getting the new PC set up and all of that, and then we can hopefully get back to the Beam stuff. That's why Lado wants to know, of course. I assume you have already told chat your middle name isn't Hubert. I've seen your birth certificate. You lie. You haven't seen my birth certificate. And that is most definitely not my middle name. Lado likes to make things up. So, you know, you never trust a thing Lado says. Come on now. Chat, you're smarter than that. Never trust a Lado. Huntsman wants to shoot some stuff. That's fine. Sergio, what's up with your clothes? Why are you complaining? Because your hat is terrible. Well, then take... Oh, wait. I know why. Because Sergio isn't set to that. There we go. Cool. You can have... Go find the nice clothes. Oh, we've got 2 pandas. Okay, maybe we don't need any more pandas. Do we have... Oh, we've got 2 male pandas. Well, that's less helpful. If we get the female panda, can we breed and sell red pandas? I mean, we'll pretend it's like an ecological zoo program. That's what we're going to go for, right? I love how we've been completely useless taming animals, and the second Sakura says something, oh, Firebird, you had an 83% chance to tame and you fluffed it up. Christ. Oh no, you were training, not taming. It was already tamed. I take it back. I take it back a little bit, Firebird. How close are we to this? Yeah, I've got to be getting close to this tank now. Oh, who's really unhappy? Jared. My good man, why are you so... Oh, because of the tobacco withdrawal. How do I... I can't really fix that. Because I don't have... Can I? Does the smoke leaf count? Anybody who know... Calgore, are you still hanging around in chat? Does smoke... If I let Jared do the smoke leaf, does that... change that? I don't know. Mr. Sumo, thank you for that, AJ. Please name one of the red pandas Joe. We can do that. We can absolutely do that. Maybe. Oh, there we go. Fantastic. I mean, Joe won't be around in chat today. But that is still worthwhile doing, I think. So, there we go. Firebird, you're doing fine work cutting up some granite. I don't think we really need that anymore. We can suspend that for the moment. We'll use the concrete mixer to do that. We'll just get the marble and limestone into concrete. That seems like a good idea. I mean, so far the game is being kind in that it's not throwing massive raids at us. Not throwing any raids at us. The only raid it threw at us was... its own stuff. Calgore reckons, yeah, smoke leaf probably not. I mean, the smoke leaf high might counteract the tobacco withdrawal. I mean, we can try and get them to ride it out. It's gonna suck for a while. Jared's not gonna like it. Although Jared's not a great soldier. We'll try and ride it out if we can, because we can get rid of the tobacco dependency. That would be good. Oh, and the red pandas are filth-producing animals. Oh, that's not what we wanted. Well, outside pets for you. Sorry. No comfortable pet beds for you, because you poop everywhere. If you could learn to be clean... Why are you in that... Oh, is that section... Expand allowed area. Why are the outside pets allowed in there? I don't know. Apparently they are. I must have goofed it at some point. Right. Heavy receivers. That's cool. We're learning... We're learning some stuff. Did we learn... We haven't really gone down the gene altering stuff yet. What do we need? Advanced batteries. Oh, artificial ecosystems. These could be very helpful for us for growing food if food starts becoming a problem. That's not a bad idea. Sakura, thank you for saying, can the other red panda be a Pabu from Legend of Korra? I do not know. I can't say I've ever heard of that, but it absolutely can be. So, they're just having their little sleep in that area. Hopefully, we will get another red panda at some point, but there we go. Right, our little pandas are having a nap in there. We've made some cowboy hats for anybody who wants it. Helps keep colonists cool. How far are we away from building stuff? Where are they building stuff? Where are they building with wheels? Oh, Tommy's building some wheels. Oh, we've got 2 more wheels to go. We've almost got the tank. It's almost tank time. It's very exciting. And I've got to be unbelievably careful with the tank. I'm going to point this out. I'm going to warn everybody here. The tank is very dangerous. Not just in terms of, well, you know, it's a tank. It can shoot at stuff. But alarmingly, it's a tank. It can run stuff over like pets really easily. Like the biggest chance for the animals dying is going to be being run over by a tank by accident. Oh, we've got another panda. Right, we've got all the pandas we could need. Fantastic. You can go to the outside pets area. Jared is very unhappy. But you're going to go try and tame an animal, and that should make you happy. Or train it, I guess. You know, it would be cool to work with red pandas and the like. The tank is unlikely to blow up my own base. It is just quite likely to run over animal. That's if I'm not very, very careful. So, yeah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I can see nothing going horribly, horribly wrong. How are we doing on chem fuel? We've got 1,000 chem fuel. It's not too bad. You can run over like wildlife with a tank, although they generally run away. You can run over raiders if you really need to. It's not that easy. Oh, speaking of, pirates from Triumph Partners have arrived. Oh, they're going straight in for the attack. Okay, I mean, you're a bit heavily armed than... Oh, jeez, have you got a flamethrower? Oh, no, you've got an auto... I know exactly what my jet is going to go and do, then. You have a heavy autocannon. Oh, God, these guys have got exoskeletons. These are pretty serious, actually. Yeah, so this is what I was saying. The raids, they get tougher. Okay, animals. Animals on area 1, please. Plane to takeoff position. Auto mortar, definitely do not hold your fire. I'm currently most concerned about that guy with the autocannon. There's a good hit on one of them. Plane. Don't bother with a minigun. Get your grenade out. Oh, well, grenade gun, I guess, for a better way of putting it. Your target is Lance. We do not really care too much about the rest of them. Just take out Lance with that stuff. Because that is pretty scary. I think they've actually managed to friendly fire themselves a little bit in all of that. Lance is currently hiding. Come on. Get rid of Lance. Do not let him hide around there. We are going to have to... Right, so what we're going to do is... Everybody to Area 1. Let me just check that Area 1 covers all the bedrooms. Just so that we don't have to unnecessarily wake people up. Right. Okay. Well, I think people are awake now. This has happened regardless. People that we want to help defend the base. Zav... Sorry, so Zav, you're unrestricted. Get in position in case you are needed. Everyone else can stay asleep. Climber. Snipers are probably going to be the most useful here for this raid. Blindas, I know you are our mechanator. There you go, our mech god. But you are our best shot as well, so we need you in the fight. Tommy, you have an assault rifle. You've got some range. You're better than a lot of the others, so you're in the fight. Jared, oh, you're a liability, so you're not going to go in the fight. That should be fine. Now, the kill box is going to have to do some work here. The plane can distract half of them, but you can already see the plane has taken a battering in this fight. Lance has been... Oh, what is my aircraft doing? My aircraft is having some issues. I mean... Oh, good hit from the auto mortar. Oh, when drafted, they ignore the zones. I didn't know that. Thank you. That is actually very helpful. Did not realise when drafted they ignored zone usage. That's great, because it means I can just call on anyone. Banana, actually, you psychopath. You'll probably enjoy the fight. Get yourself ready. How is the Eclipse doing? Okay, we'll try and take out auto cannon Lance again. I mean, if we can get them to break, that would be great. The first lot are here. They're in. God, your armour. Bloody hell, you are heavily, heavily armed. Recon helmet, marine armour with a shotgun. Yeah, I mean, that's some pretty serious stuff. You are... It's some pretty serious stuff, but against a bunch of shotguns, it's not going to do enough. Have we got rid of Lance? I think that autocannon guy has gone down. The plane is going to have to return. The plane is going to have to stop bombing runs soon. Sniper turrets are doing their stuff here. Oh, there is a mech. Oh. Oops, there is... They're broken. They have actually... Their assault has broken. The plane is going to do a couple more passes, and then I will have to bail with it. I'm hoping we can make them break. No, plane, go back. Do not risk. Do not risk it. Do not risk it. There is one guy's gone down. I mean, they got some shots on the shredder turrets, but honestly, that's about it. Oh yeah, we should turn the auto mortar off. It was busy firing at stuff this group that I feel is going to break the second it gets to our base. There's no chance. Like, they're going to get a tiny bit into the kill box and just go nope and leave it. Because, oh, the bloody lifter is... Oh, the lifters. Can I... Lifters, get back inside. Christ, you two. Don't wander out when things are looking dicey. Tim Horton repairing a wall somewhere. Well, they ran in and immediately got shot. Shot in the torso. Precision turret just immediately decimated them. I mean, I'd like to try and capture you, but I'm not sending people out to do anything. Us lot are fine, and they're broken. As expected. Undraft everybody. Banana. Actually, wait, we draft you. Tend to them first. I mean, they've brought a lot of weaponry for us here. Pfft. Well, never mind. Don't bother tending to them. Take it back. Banana, I appreciate the effort, but that did not work. At that point, you would have been better off just play dead. Just play dead. It's not worth it. It's really not worth it. You're never getting away from that. It's unfortunate, but also not surprising. Well, I think that's fine. Those three outside pets. That one there, outside pet. Yeah, I would. You're in the middle of that hellhole. I would not be keen to get up. Not worried about the bio-coded shotgun. Can never use it. I will take the rest of these weapons, though. Hey, Tommy, why? Tommy, of all the places you could be sitting and chilling, why next to the kill box? Like, really? Oh! I wasn't paying attention. You are probably dead anyway. You're also... Do you psychite dependency? Oh, no, you're just high. You're unwaveringly loyal. I'm not going to get to you lot in time. So be it. Yeah, if I paid attention, I might have noticed them, but I don't know if they were great or not. Thrombos should be on outside pet. Oh, it isn't. Oh, it's because I've got an extra outside pet that I forgot about. Yeah, miscounted. Thrombos is now on. Good old squirrel. He's back there. Tommy, thank you very much for the donation. Saying hello again, Mr. Alex. We are back and enjoying the stream. Of course, I'm making road wheels. You've been helpful making those wheels. I think we've got one more wheel to make, and then we're ready to make the tank. I think we've got everything we could need. 16 wheels. We've got 16 wheels, 4 heavy casings, 1 heavy engine, 30 components, easily. Yeah, we should be good. Someone will go and make the tank. Oh. And Luke is eating a dead body. Not only are you a drunk doggo, you're a... Well, I mean, I guess it's fair enough, really. You eat what you find. Firebird is busy fixing up the plane. It's all good. Sorry, anyway. The rest of the day, say I'm a mechanic after it. Also, do tell, what is the mod to get the many colonists? Still trying to find that one for my own game. Still hooked on it, thanks. So the mod that well, there's technically no limit on colonists in base Rimworld. I can find in here the mod that I've used mostly for it. Where is it gone? Is it under here? Nope, it's not under there. Where is it? Dynamic population. Here you go. This is what I've used. I mean, these are the settings that I end up using. Technically speaking, it doesn't really matter in that this is to do with events. Like, you can still recruit prisoners from raids. You can still recruit or buy prisoners from the slave ships and all of that kind of thing. I mean, you can just set this whatever you like. Whatever settings you want to go for. So this one here, I said desired population of 30. Whether you ever get there or not is, a whole nother story. But that is the one, dynamic population. I used to use a different mod that has been outdated, but yeah, that seems to do the trick. That is more about a long warg just ate somebody's head. That is more to do with the events going on. Even if you don't have that, you can still get very big colonies. I do have another mod installed for the trade ships. Trade ships, no matter what, means you'll be guaranteed to get trade. I have it set to sort of once every 5 days at least. You'll get trade ships. So things like a slave ships will turn up a little bit more regular. The base game, the whole like orbital trading in the base game is completely useless because they just don't turn up. It can take like an entire year for one trade ship to turn up. So yeah. Oh, Banana's about to go make a tank. Good news! Very exciting news. Very exciting news here. A tank is about to be made. Hopefully. Go on, Banana. Go grab some components. Go grab a bunch of steel. And we will see. Tortoise? What's up, buddy? You'll probably... okay, we do want the musket to be picked up. You're probably not enjoying being surrounded by the dead bodies. Flash grenades could be useful. Oh, someone actually knows. Don't tell Jared there's cigarettes in the kill box. Oh, you've already had it. Didn't need to. Didn't need to. Jared found them anyway. God damn it. Lado, thank you very much for the donation, saying, will we be getting Pacific Drive streams when it comes out? Absolutely. I'm looking forward to that game, but I'm looking forward to the FailRace streams on it more. Post-apocalypse in an American estate car. Yes, please. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to play Pacific Drive. There will 100% be streams and whatnot on that game. It looks awesome. So, yeah, absolutely there will be. Blindas, thank you very much for the donation, saying we need a Clarkson or James May character. We can absolutely look at getting a Clarkson and or James May characters as we go through. Flying Banana, thank you, donation, saying I'm home early today so I can catch the ends of the stream. What did I miss? We've been so far so good. We had a pretty scary raid come our way. The plane did some good work. We are just about to start work on our first tank. Banana, here we go. The tank is being made. It will be, hopefully, a mighty, mighty, powerful vehicle. That's the goal. So yeah, we've got a tank. We've had a couple. We've had a raid. We've had a mech assault. It's gone fairly smoothly, pretty much. Let's not jinx it, but so far so relatively calm. But this is Rimworld. You know what this game is like for throwing things our way. Oh, the pumpkins are being harvested. Look at the food. Look at the glorious, glorious food. Could the lifters go and pick them up, please? The tank is being constructed. Right, the vehicle is going to be called Bolin. In honor of a destructive kitten, we will have Bolin the tank. There we go. Look at that. What a machine. I'm slightly afraid it's going to have issues getting out of here. However, we will see. Someone needs to... Oh, God, we've got another red panda. I thought I told you to not tame all the pandas. Never mind, we've tamed all the pandas. We've tamed all the pandas in the world. What more could you want? Far too many pandas. Right, outside pets for you. The lifters aren't drafted. No, they were parked up here, but they've wandered off. So they're all good. They're all safe. The thing we were going to tell this to scan someone. Who's not doing much? Who's idle? Huntsman! In fact, speaking of Huntsman, thank you for the donation. It just came in. You're about to go have your brain scanned so that we can make a mech brain. It's a bit weird how this works, but yeah, Vanessa's just dumped you in there. You'll just sit in there for a bit, and then when it's done, we'll get like a little codex thing that we can then go and make a big mech with, or a bigger mech, not like a giant mech, but we're going to build a tunneling mech to just go sit in the quarry and get us a lot of steel. That's the goal. That's the dream. Just much steel, hopefully. Okay, Huntsman. Yeah, that worked. Awesome. And then we will create a tunneling robot that is just going to sit in the quarry. I do also want to try the big mining thing that we have, the big mining rig, and see how it works. Ore dressing machine. Really don't know how this works. So we'll just put it next to the mini graveyard. I guess it can have power. I don't know how much power it draws. We're all right for power at the moment. Nuclear reactor might be where we're headed in terms of power generation. Are they V2? They are V2 wind turbines. Okay. Yeah, the V2 ones are pretty good. Tortoise, are you going to go and build? No, we've just got the pandas wandering about out here. Maybe we could even build a little field for the animals to... Will the pandas eat like hay? Vegetable seeds, live plants, meals, processed foods, liquor. No, I don't need drunk pandas. Christ. That is the last thing we need, is getting the pandas drunk. Ah, the tank is fueled. The tank is fueled. So it's got a hull MG, a main turret, a back MG, so it's got some sort of coaxial MGs. That will be attached to the turret. That'll aim the same angle the turret does. Hull MG, I presume, is the front-firing one. I think you can probably... Actually, I'm going to guess that might be the hull MG. I think the coaxial one will be there, and there's one that fires out the back. Okay, we've got artificial ecosystems. That is always a very helpful thing. We should probably learn how to make a bit more furniture as well to, you know, make nicer stuff here for us. We're training the pandas. The pandas are actually surprisingly trainable. Like I wasn't expecting them to be able to guard. It's quite cool that they can, but was not. Although it does use a lot of our food. We spend a lot of our food training animals. Oh, Danger Man has botched some harvesting. Right. Who wants to have a drive of a tank? We should try and get the tank out of the workshop. I could just... You know, sometimes you can sense things are going to go wrong, and this is one of them. You know what, Zav? You were one of the first members of the colony. You're one of the beginning trio. Let's see. You can have the honour of driving the tank. Right. Start the engine. Okay, here we go. The tank is on the move! It works! It lives! It is free of its workshop. Okay, well, I feel like... Oh, why can it not reach? What? Why can it not reach over there? It's free of its workshop and it's immediately got confused. That's not great. The garage door... Oh, no, the garage door seems fine. Oh, no, it's just... I think it got stuck in the door, maybe. Maybe the trees are in the way. Right, okay, so we have a little problem with the tank. Yeah, we're going to have to cut down some trees. I thought it would just drive through the trees, but apparently not. Okay. Zav, the little test drive has been completed, which is fine. We are going to chop down a bunch of trees. Because it should be able to just drive straight out that way and then turn around. But I'm guessing the trees are blocking its path. If that is the case, I guess we maybe concrete up this area or something. You know, I would have thought a tank would have been able to, you know, go through trees. I guess you don't want to damage your new, you know, quite fancy, expensive tank. So maybe it makes sense. I'd love a tidal generator, but we cannot use one even if we wanted to. Uh-oh. Oh, no, the poor kitty cat has got the food poisoning. Sorry, Chris. That is not so... That is not so good. Could somebody go and harvest and pick up the pumpkins? I'm going to have to shout at some robots. Right, the trees are down. Zav, do you want to have another crack at this tank driving? Oh, maybe not. You've got food poisoning. Banana? Go on, we'll see if we can get you in the tank. See if we can get you going. See if we can just get the tank out of the base at the moment. That's goal number 1 here. Can we get the tank out of the base? Right. Nope, it just cannot reach this area. Why can it not? I don't understand. That seems really weird. It should be able to do that. Like, why can it drive there, but then not drive... How can it turn and do that? How does that work? We can set the garage doors up just to be a straight line. I guess that's how it's going to have to go. That's just really weird. That is really odd. Oh, the red pandas are pregnant. That is really, really strange, the way that that's working. I mean, we can fix it. I guess it's just the angles are slightly wrong. But still, very unhelpful. Oh, the husky puppy's got a little bit of the food poisoning going on. Only decent cooks. Well, I guess Sergio's not great yet. Will be not a terrible. Yeah, he's only level 4, but does want to be a good cook. I'm gonna blame Sergio on that one. So yeah, we'll blame Sergio for the food poisoning, even if I don't really know if it is their fault. Yeah. Now this should allow the tank just to drive straight out. And then we shouldn't have too many problems. Hopefully a raid doesn't have... Although we are... Who's unhappy? Oh, Huntsman. Even if a raid does happen, they can get in here and they can't really go anywhere once they've got in here. Because we've got another double layer wall. So... Should be fine. It shouldn't care about crossing the runway, because the runway is literally just concrete. It's nothing special. It's not a designated runway. And also, it would be able to go up into this corner if it was worried about the runway. Again, it should be able to drive across the power conduit, because... Well, if it was that was the problem, it would go over here. But it won't even go over there. So it's obviously something... angles-wise. Huntsman is pregnant. We are going to have the first baby of the FailRace colony. Well, would you look at that? We're going to have to get... Oh, crap. We're going to have to get ready for that. Oh, bugger. Sure. Well, we've got a little bit of time. For all of this. I guess... What, Huntsman, you're an impid and Noodle is a waster, so... God knows what that's going to create in terms of, I hope not psychite dependency, but it's going to be a curious hybrid. It could be the sand, actually. That could do it. Although it's stony soil, I'd be really surprised if that was impassable for a tank at the end of the day. But yeah, we'll try these doors and we'll see what happens with it. Banana, where are you going? Oh, you're going to grab some marble to go and make some concrete. And Jimmy's poorly again. Well, Huntsman, thank you very much for the donation. So, hey, Alex, I just joined what I missed and how is Huntsman doing. Well, you are now pregnant. If I read that donation, if I missed that one or not, but you are pregnant now. So, yay! I guess. Cool. What could go wrong with that? Oh, we need more bloody... I think we need wood for these doors. We should probably chop down some of these trees. I guess we can just drive out with the door. Well, I mean, we've got to get the tank out one way or another, right? Zav. Oh, you're repairing a gun. You can... So, you know what, Tim Horton? No, you're busy. Vanessa. Let's go have a drive. I guess with the doors in construction, the tank should... Oh. Neville. Oh, you two idiots. Why are you fighting? King Neville insulted Noodlebrain's loyalty. This drove Noodlebrain into a rage and he began a fight. Well, you two are idiots. Yep. Definitely idiots. Mr. Sumo is on the way to rescue Noodlebrain. Mr. Sumo the dog. Our dogs are better trained than our colonists, to be honest. Caleb. Go and tend to them. Vanessa, are you in a tank? You are in a tank. Oh, God. Guinea pig. Guinea pig! Emergency stop. That's... Okay, that's a wild guinea pig. It wasn't Carly the guinea pig. That's fine. Okay. Guinea pig out of the way. Okay, tank is free. Tank is on the loose! Haha! I have a tank! Wonderful. This is what we like. Now, I don't have a gunner in my tank. I can't arm the cannon because I don't have a gunner in there. Dog, look out! Who are you, Drake? Please be careful. We do have tank wandering about. I do not want to run over the original colony pet. You know, like this. Okay, can we... It may well be the sand then. I'm thinking you're right. I'm thinking the sand is a problem. Unload Vanessa from that. So yeah, the tanks are going to become the pacifist's job in all-out war is going to be drive a tank, which I do appreciate is maybe not quite in the spirit of pacifism. However, the pacifist's job is absolutely going to be, if it has to, if it comes to the point where we must get them to do something, it will become drive the tanks. I guess we can turn this into a big sort of car park, well, tank park, for want of a better word, over here. So we're going to try putting all of this asphalt down and seeing if that will do what we want it to. And we were going to... Have we shouted at someone to go make a mech? Yeah. Blindass. Oh, not enough bandwidth. How do I get more bandwidth? I have forgotten. Band node. A mechanoid band signal amplifier. Band nodes must be 2 to split with beacon. Later this will add 1 bandwidth to that total bandwidth and control more mechs. How many does this require? Does it say bandwidth 3? Okay, I think one of those... One of these will do what we need to help Blindass. Okay, well, this seems to cover... Well, this will cover up that horrible sandy crap. I guess maybe they don't want to go get their tank, their nice, shiny new tank, stuck in the sand or something. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, the big defense walls are made of wood. They are a weaker point. I don't actually know if I can... I don't think I can make them out of anything else. But these are the only doors that will let vehicles in and out of, so I don't have a choice. Bolt's Good Trader is here. Tim Hortons. Would you... Oh, you're actually doing some drilling for fuel, which is pretty important, but would you mind awfully coming to see what this Bolt's Goods Trader may have for us? They have... I mean, they have Norwegian forest cats, which are wonderful things, but we are not going to... Oh, they're selling red panda meat. How could you do such a thing? You can't be selling red panda meat to a colony that's trying to, you know, I guess, breed them and you know, conservation work is what we're doing here. Christ, we don't want your red panda meat. It's terrible. We could buy a lot of mackerel from you. You know what? I will trade you mackerel for weed and some iffy quality clothing that none of us lot are going to wear, but I guess it's better than being naked. You know? Have some iffy quality clothes that none of us lot want. We could buy advanced components from them. I mean, I have 7. I think I can make them now. Not actually sure. I think we can though. You know what? I'm happy with that. We'll just get 1,000. God, I tell you what, the animals are going to be so excited about the amount of fish that has just turned up. Look at all of that. Look at all of the glorious mackerel. Is that Longwog's already testing it? Jesus, Longwog's already eaten a lot of it. Well, that's not going to last very long, is it? I'm just going to check that these are going to store. Yeah, we should probably make sure that these store all the raw fish in here. In case... Actually, why not just... I guess we can just put it on the floor, seeing as... Between all of that space, the fish will find somewhere to go. It'll get stored in a freezer. Then I will have to make sure that this will allow... I don't know why it's like default. Possibly to do with the mods, if I'm being like that makes the logical because the fish is part of a mod. But yeah, we will have plenty of eating will go on. Neville, how is your health doing? You're just a bit bruised. Noodle is quite bruised. Did you lose a thumb in that fight? Yeah. God damn it. It's not Vanessa punching people's legs off. This time it's Neville breaking someone's thumb. I don't know whether it was a punch, but I guess so. Oh dear. What can you do? Honestly, what can you do? Well, the tank parking is almost complete. Noodle brains in... Oh, Noodle, go to hospital, and then I'll wake Caleb up, and Caleb can go and look after you. Noodle, why are you moving so slowly? Oh, it's your leg that's got infected. I mean, we can always cut the leg off if it's looking desperate. Caleb, you are... Actually, Caleb, without meaning to, I've very cleverly put our best doctor's bedroom next to the hospital. Ah, the pandas are pregnant. We're going to have many panda babies. Oh, I don't know how on earth this thing works. Has it actually done anything? I have no idea. Is it working? Do I have to tell someone to use... I don't know. I don't know if it's doing anything. Do I need to connect a drill to it? Maybe? Do I need to, like, connect that here? Like, I was hoping this was going to just drill up chunks. I'm guessing, though, I'm guessing that's not an actual drill. I think that's just, like a processing plant. Maybe. I don't know. We're guessworking how that mod works. So, let's find out. Let's chuck some more stuff down and see what happens. The dogs found the mackerel. The Mally's Sakura there is a good dog. Is carrying the food in and didn't eat it, as did Drake. My Mally would definitely not be doing that. Would definitely be eating it first and then contemplating the thought of carrying it and then ignoring that contemplation and then eating it until he was full. I'm sure I could train him, of course, but currently I've had no need to train him on on that. So yeah, I was going to... What was I looking at researching? I've now immediately forgotten what I was going to research. What was I going to research? I've completely forgotten. EMP cannon might not be a bad idea for the mech stuff. Manufacturing, that's what I was going to do. Get these large machining tables, large stoves. It takes a long time to research, but they're very, very good. Very, very good things for making bulk stuff, I think. And they're probably slightly bit more efficient than a normal cooking bench, for example. Who we got? Paul is up there doing some fine work cooking. Vanessa is harvesting the tomatoes. We do need to learn to build armor. I think we have got the ability to. No storage. Oh, the pumpkin. Why are they not storage? Do these things not... Oh, I wonder if these are not accepting... Oh, for God's sake. Yes, accept pumpkins. Christ. All of these should accept Actually, no, they're storing, like, psychite. But everywhere else should accept pumpkins. We need to get them hauled in. We don't want them hanging around and, you know, making a mess of things. We're not even making a mess, but we don't want them going off. We want all the food we can get. Food is a legitimate concern in this colony. Huntsman, thank you very much for the nation. Saying, I hop on here and I get my brain scanned. You did get your brain scanned. Is Huntsman and Noodle still together? They are still together. Not only are they still together, you're pregnant. So, you know... it's been an interesting time. It has been an interesting time for Huntsman and Noodle. You are you're the only couple in our entire colony somehow, and you are the first to get pregnant. Tommy, thank you very much for that. Saying thanks for the mod advice. I have 5 colonists in my own game, so this will help my own game. Also, me, I want to drive a tank. I helped build it after all. Also, Hubert sure sounds like a Lado name, honestly. Yeah. It could be. Maybe Lado's projecting. Huntsman, you can have a go at driving the tank. We're going to see if it's now fixed our issues of this area. Yeah, maybe Lado is projecting. I didn't think about that. Maybe Lado is just projecting at this point. And that is... No, it really just can't go down there. That's really odd. I don't know what I've done. How I've broken that, because it feels like it really should reach that area, but it just can't. I guess it can just park there. That can be its storage spot. That's such a weird thing. That's such a weird issue to have. So even though this is all now asphalt, there's no good reason why it can't go straight down there. There's literally no reason why it couldn't go down there, as far as I can see. That's odd. Because it can make that turn. I mean, it's a tank, it should be able to turn on a very small spot, but it can make a really tight turn, yet it can't. That's weird. Right, cargo. One thing we are going to do... load cargo... What we do want is to load... How much steel can we fit in it before it gets too heavy? 350? Okay, we load 300 more steel in it. Because we always need steel to arm the guns. Actually, maybe I could... Only thing I could think of would be... you can build bridge... Well, it's not actually bridges is what I'm looking at. What I'm thinking of. What I'm thinking of is there's like a reinforcement... I don't think I've got it researched yet. There is a bridge building thing that we could maybe put underneath that could maybe fix it. Like some reinforced surface so we can park the tanks in better places. Possibly. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see on that one. Jared's just busy chasing pandas around. Glorious. Oh, and we need to get some power to our drilling rigs. I guess we should just be... That should just work for it. Exotic goods trader. Exotic goods. What exotic goods do you have for us? And do you want to buy anything that we might have? I'm not sure what might interest you, but we have lots of mackerel. It's not exactly exotic. You could buy the pandas off of us. We don't want ducks. They're no good to us. We could buy Nutrimine. We could make our own medicine. Probably not a terrible idea. Oh, you'll buy the Luciferium. I don't want that hanging around, because someone's going to get into it, probably a dog, and then things are going to go wrong. Bionic tongue? Why would he need that? I guess he can get shot off, to be honest. Yeah, the rest of your stuff is not all that. We could buy some vodka, but then we'd have to worry about a bloody dog drinking it. Because we know what the dogs are like. We have got some Glitter World medicine. Maybe we buy a couple... Actually, maybe we buy their advanced components. We will trade you Luciferium for advanced components, and I'll sell you some weed as well. You know, we'll just sweeten the deal. A little bit of weed, throw it in for good luck. And yeah, we'll get 4 advanced components. They're always helpful to have. I believe I can make them now. Don't have a fabrication bench yet. But when I get one of those... we can make them... I don't know where I'm going to be able to put the fabrication bench. Actually, just looking at this sort of... squish... we could... Actually, yeah, we could stick the fabricate... can the tank negotiate around... That is the question. Maybe if we rework this stuff and then we can possibly rejig it in such a way we can fit a fabrication bench down there. That's the goal. That's what we're thinking. And then if we stick that in... we stick that in there, the tank should be able to get out, right? Actually, no, reinstall there. Aha! Right, that's fine. That's fine. And then we can stick the fabrication bench one over, and it'll all fit. It'll all work. All is good. All is fine. Thank you, little lifter bot. Who was that? It was very helpful. Orange Hitman. Good work. It is much appreciated. You're fine. Yeah, I'm going to build myself into a bit of a corner here, aren't I? So I want to put that there, but of course I can't because the machining bench... I'm going to stick it there, but then I think they're stuck in a corner. Okay. It's not outdoors. Oh, maybe it's outdoors because I haven't closed that. Shouldn't be outdoors. Game. That might make the tank exit a little... awkward if I build a big tank there. It's gonna have to be fine. Or at some point I will figure out... Okay, right. So the drill... okay. Good news. This isn't doing what I wanted it to at all. This is at least getting me the granite chunks. That is what I did want. I know this is a bit of an excessive way of doing it. I was only needing 600 watts, and the generators are making 1700. Actually, not as expensive as I thought it was. Can we excavate into the wall? I think we are... Oh, we can excavate into the wall a little bit. We don't have much room to play with, though. That is the... That's the issue here. We'll see if this works. If it doesn't... If we build a tank and it can't get out, we can just deconstruct or move a fabrication bench. It's not the end of the world with that one. So we can... move it a little bit, but not crazy amount. Look at all the smoke cleaves we've got going on. Tommy is... I think Tommy's job is mostly making weed at the moment. I mean, you like crafting, so I guess it's just what you do here. But it's fine. You're having a good time. We got concrete being made, which is helpful. I don't think I need any more concrete, to be honest. I'll probably turn that off for the moment. Those things can always be hauled. We'll get rid of the chunks. Because, you know... right. Okay, so it does sometimes make bricks if we... If it spawns in the right place, it makes bricks. Is there a way to feed it into there, maybe? Possibly. So Quarry makes a good point. We could go after the Ancient Evil with our tank. Could be quite an interesting... That could be a... Yeah, we could blow the wall out with the tank. Have the plane circling ready. What is the range like on the snipers? I'm thinking if we were to build like a little... what do we wanting security? If we were to build. I mean, we've got the steel. Actually, we could build a concrete barricade, couldn't we? If it lets me, we can. So what I'm thinking is, if we build a little concrete barricade, so we can have some snipers. We can have a couple of like long-range colonists can be involved in this. Who's got iffy clothes? Banana? What's up with your... Oh, your flak vest. Hunter lacks weapon. Noodle? Oh, did you just wake up from your fight? Noodle, you are a good shot. What gun do I want to give you? I have attack 50. Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah, Noodle, you can have attack 50. You're probably a bit not good enough shot for that gun yet, but it's fine. It'll work. I don't think we need a kill box at the Ancient Evil. I think between... Maybe we build another plane. We should be able to build another one. Do we have enough? We've got plenty of resources for a second aircraft. 150 plasteel, we've got loads. The only problem was fuel, but we have plenty of that. So we could use 2 aircrafts. 2 aircrafts, always better than 1. And in this instance, yeah, we'll just build another runway down there. It'll be a little bit overkill on the runway, but that'll be fine. Yeah, the aircraft will be good. And then, so yeah, what we'll do, we'll park the tank over here. Park the planes like over here, hovering, doing their kill pattern. Oh yeah, I mean, Ancient Evil, honestly, we're going overkill just in case, because sometimes there can be some quite nasty things come out of it. So this is mostly a just in case things go a little bit awry sort of a sort of a job. The hope being that we shouldn't actually need 2 planes and a tank to deal with the Ancient Evil. Honestly, we should probably we would probably only need a few soldiers. However, it's better safe than sorry. Like, at the end of the day, it is better to just play it that little bit careful, because you never know. You never know what might come out of there. Noodle, thank you very much for the nation. Saying, bonsoir, Alex. I see my character is in the hospital, obviously. What happened? You got in a fight with King Neville. I can't actually remember who insulted who, but there was a fight. You ended up losing a finger. We can regrow it, though, so, you know, we can fix it. But yeah, I can't actually remember. Can't remember what started your fight. Yeah, however, something upset you, and yeah, you got into a bit of a squabble in the quarry. Drake, thank you very much for the donation. Saying Limerick time, enjoy. We got loads of fish that were incredibly rank, as Luke had gassy burps from the whiskey he drank. Oh no, it's a raid, but don't be afraid, because red pandas in a great heavy tank. P.S. Joe is cheating in Amy's parkour stream. Ah, well, that sounds about accurate right there. Does not surprise me in the slightest. Ah, Princess Ladder, you are doing fine work at rebuilding the building the runway, I should say. Yes, King Neville insulted Noodlebrain's loyalty or something, or father's loyalty or something along those lines, yeah. However, yeah, Noodlebrain is going to be a dad, as Huntsman is pregnant. How far you've... Okay, it's still a while away. Still a while away from that. Okay, runway is expanded. Runway is complete. Second jet will get built, will be fueled, and then we will wreak havoc on this area. Yeah, we are going way overkill, but it's a fun way to test out the new toys that we have. It's a fun way to test them out, and we can paint the tank. What sort of camo do we want? What sort of area? I mean, we're not really a deserty camo area, are we? To be fair, actually, we are it's kind of a rocky area. I feel like maybe like a woodland camo is going to be the one to go for. Something a little bit like that. You know, you got to make it look the part. Just going for random pattern. There we go. That looks like that would do the part. That would do the job. To blend in with the environment. I mean, you know, it's a tank. It's not exactly going to be the most camouflaged thing in the world. But it is cool. It's cool that you can sort of customize it like that. Yeah, once we've got the other jet built, we'll prepare everybody for a for a battle. Kind of is a battle. You know. I wish I knew how to automatically send that. Unless there's anything in... Oh, maybe this. Maybe. Okay. If this works how I think it is going to work, this might be one of my favourite mods. I am an absolute sucker for things like Factorio, where you build up these elaborate production lines. So if this conveyor belt does what I think it's going to do, that would be awesome. We could like conveyor stuff into there for it to then turn into bricks. That would be very cool. We know this is not true. We do not care. Longbow is standing idly by. Oh, the dogs probably pick up all sorts of bits and pieces around the place. The dogs are happy to carry things around. They are very useful. Are the doggos? Actually, I don't know where this stores it. So I'm hoping if it now if it spawns in front of it, it should be conveyed into that maybe. But it's spawned in front of the conveyor. Not quite sure how to get them to put it where it's supposed to go. There for tunnel boring, which is cool. Is again another cool option. Not quite sure how to use... Oh, okay, it's just decoration. Ignore me, I got excited. God damn it. That would have been such a fun thing if that had worked. Is there a way then to feed them into this? I feel like there's got to be a way. I feel like there's got to be a way to feed the blocks into a specific place you want them to go. Otherwise, I don't know how to make this thing useful. I guess the only way to do it would be to have these, like 4 of these surround... Well, that seems like a very big waste of money. Yeah, it feels like a very big waste of money, but never mind. Alright, Blindas, why are you not... You should have enough bandwidth. Because isn't that tuned... Oh, it's not tuned to Blindas. Okay, so now Blindas, you should... Okay, we will try and get the mech tomorrow. You can get the... mech creation started. So stockpile around... Oh, right, yeah, I guess I see what you mean, actually. We can... So what we do is you stockpile zone... Well, we'll get rid of those. So you stockpile zone next to it so that people pick that up and drop it next to it. And I guess you could get mechs to... Like, the lifters will hopefully do that as well. I could... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. It's a little bit of a funky way of doing it, but it does make sense. So what we want to do is chunks. I mean, what's essentially stone chunks go in there, so they'll get turned into bricks. Exotic goods trader is here. And there's a quest shack. Ooh. I mean, composite pillar is not exactly exciting. The power claw is interesting. We could send a jet over there to get it. Princess Ladder was busy building a jet. Oh, you are right. Squirrel can help, because Squirrel has been trained to haul. So we'll actually put the Thrumbo to work. The random bits of granite can be moved here, and then will be automatically turned into bricks. That's actually a really clever little... Okay, I wish the conveyor belt was a thing that did work. However, this is still quite a cool little mod that we have. And I guess we could get marble as well in the same way. We've basically got an infinite source of granite bricks. Awesome. Means we're not going to have to be chopping up, doing the cutting anymore. Also, I'm going to bet pumpkins are not there. They are not. And what about tomatoes? They are also not. Of course they aren't. Why would they be? Oh crap, the tomatoes aren't going to be everywhere to be stored either, are they? Oh, bloody hell. Because all of the mods... Alright, tomatoes can be stored there. Okay. Princess Lado, hurry up with building your fighter jet so that we can get jets and tanks and go and blow up an ancient evil. Huntsman and Longbow haven't got anything to do at the moment. We're starting to replace everybody's jobs with mechs, which is helpful. Blindas. You should have... Blindas would have enough bandwidth because they're only... Yeah, they've got 3 left. Prioritize working at there. So yeah, we did only need 1 of them to get Blindas ready for creating climbers. We could get some bionic lungs for climber at some point, which would be fine. Now kind of wish I hadn't mined out all of the steel around us, because that thing could be quite helpful. I don't know how... Have we got any steel that we could get to? We could put one by this compact machinery. We could mine that. Where is the nearest steel? Wait, hold on, what's that? Oh, that's just granite. There is no steel deposits. There is a uranium... Oh, Paul. Oh, God, Paul, don't start a fight with Huntsman. Bloody hell. Huntsman directly insulted Paul's shooting skill. Is Paul actually any good at shooting? Well, admittedly, no, Paul isn't great at shooting. But why would you start that? Huntsman, are you alright? He's still first trimester, but... where's Caleb? Right, you go get the best doctor on the case. You go tend to Huntsman. Paul is fine. Amazing stuff. 1 donated. I think that's supposed to be Noodle Brain. Basically, but mostly because they said I'm about to be a dad. I'm scared. Also, maybe we have a cleaner mech called Roomba. Unfortunately, the one mech we do have to be named is it does well. It's an angry hand, so it does plant cutting. So I guess we'll call it Agri Roomba because I don't have a cleaning one yet. For now, I mean, you're technically like cleaning plants, so you know that's fine. No, Banana is a good doctor, and they were our best doctor for a while. However, their doctoring skill is 15, which is very good. However, Caleb's is 20. So, yeah, they were a plague child, born on a world wrecked by plague. Both of Caleb's parents were doctors. They were raised in reverse quarantine, so they got +5 from that, and then they became a plague doctor, and they got +8 medical. They're just incredibly good at doctoring, incredibly intelligent, sort of good at research, good with plants, quite good at construction. It's just basically Caleb's job is be a doctor. We could call it the Angry Roomba, yes, because it cuts stuff. It cuts stuff down. Sure, we will have the angry. Oh wait, I've done that. Whoop. The angry Roomba will go and cut down the plants out of the way. Paul, will you go to the hospital, please? I know you are a relatively good. Just go there and get healed. I mean, they aren't particularly serious injuries. Most of the injuries to our colonists so far have come from bloody colonist fights. You know, what can you do? The exotic DS lubricants has left the comms range. We didn't need any of them. No, none of the DS lubricants were required in all of that. I guess we can just tell them to haul things, and they will. Just drop it there, and then they'll get chopped up. Yeah, that's awesome. I like that little setup. Okay. Everything is working fairly smoothly. The plane is ready to go. Tomorrow, we go on our all-important mission. We might have time to get the grenade gun installed, actually. Pool is fully healed. That's good news. Plane, face the right way. Come on now. There we go. Look at that. What's it called? Squadron is growing. We wanted to add grenade gun. I feel like the grenade gun is just... Well, grenade gun is better for clearing out the large crowds. A little bit dangerous. How are we doing on chem fuel, by the way? Okay, chem fuel storage is going up. That's wonderful. Ah, we are almost out of oil. I mean, we've got plenty of oil to go still. Oh, actually. Oh, we've got a crap ton of oil. I haven't got the greatest amount of space to mine it, drill it from, but that's fine. Right, Ancient Evil. When we wake up, it'll be time to tackle the Ancient Evil. Who volunteers to go in the tank? Oh, wise and wonderful colonists. Who would like to drive and fire the tank? We can have 2 drivers. We can have 2 gunners. The planes can fly on their own. We will get the practice firing from the gun because we've got to blow the wall up with the gun. So it'll get some practice. It's going to be fine. Nothing can go wrong. Luke reckons Vanessa should drive the tank. I don't think you can volunteer someone else. I think it's you can't volunteer someone else to go and do the risky. Well, I mean, you can volunteer someone else, but it feels a little bit cheap, shall we say? Huntsman's prey. No, we're not going to put Huntsman in the tank. That would be far too dangerous. Oh no, Vanessa is up for being the driver. Fantastic. Vanessa, Firebird wants in as well. Firebird, are you a better shot than you are? You're not a great shot. Okay. Vanessa, you can go in there. Firebird, you can go in there as a driver. Oh, we can get 3 gunners. We can get 3 gunners in the tank. That's quite cool. Also, we should probably... because you might be in the tank for a little while. So this is something actually that you do need to do. We'll put 10... No, we'll put... Actually, we'll put 10 meals in the tank, because if we have a full crew, it's actually 5. So... They can... Someone can bring some food into the tank. Vanessa and Firebird are going in. I know there's no food. We're sorting out the food. Zav... Well, I said so Zav can go as a gunner. You can get in there. Hopefully someone is taking the food to the tank. I think Danger Man is loading the tank with food. What are you doing? Oh, you're building the gun. How far is the gun almost built? Yeah. We do need 1 more gunner. We can carry health in the tank. I just don't think we're going to need it. Particularly... Who else would like... We actually may need to get Climber. So we were going to get a couple of snipers in position. Who else is a very good soldier? Oh, we researched manufacturing. Let's get some batteries on the go. Jared... Oh, you've got a rifle, but you're not a great shot. Jimmy, okay, Jimmy, we're going to give you a chance to train a little bit, because the other best sniper is Blindas, who I'm a little bit wary about. Actually, Noodle, get over here. I wasn't going to put Blindas because they're our mechanator. Tank is definitely safer than outside, there's no doubt about it, due to a lack of other volunteers. Tommy, you're going in as a gunner. And Banana. You know what? You can go in as a gunner as well. You are a machine gunner. So this is a well-equipped tank. Open the doors. Start the engines. Reload the main gun. Right. We are off on our journey. Pool. Oh. Tank, hold on. Pool's got your food. There we go. Right. Tank is loaded with food. Tank is going for a drive. Doors are going to shut. Because, knowing my luck, a raid will happen. Pool off the runway before we tell the planes to take off. There goes the plane. I wish we could name the aircraft. It's kind of a shame that we can't. Planes are in the sky. This feels like a very different game to Rimworld. All of a sudden. Feels like I'm playing like Command and Conquer or something. We've got tanks. We've got planes that are going to circulate around over here. Don't worry about the fact they're circling through the mountain. That's perfectly normal and perfectly fine. Right. Kill squad. Let's see what a tortoise. I'm just going to say... Actually, I'm just going to say... Just going to change. Clear the home zone. Don't go outside at this moment in time. It's probably a little bit too dangerous. There's a guinea pig running away. Right, probably for the best. Okay, tank. Bolan the tank is going to fire for the first time. And missed. Well, an attempt was made. Right, try again. That was not a great shot from the tank. That was better. Okay. We have knocked our way into the ancient evil. Do not hold fire. Open fire on the bugs immediately. Plane. I'm going to change this to minigun because we've got friendlies close by, and I don't want the... If the bugs get to the friendlies, I do not want... Oh, we should really load all of our ammo into stuff here. Main turret fire. Tank has not been as effective at taking out bugs as I would have liked here. Can the coaxial get low enough? Can the hull MG get low enough? Not really. No, the tank got shot in the back by friendlies. Well, the good news is the tank is basically absorbing all the attacks. And the tank is fine for health. Okay, tank, can you back up? Oh. Okay, thankfully stuff is freaking out. Back MG is useless. Coaxial maybe not so useless. Okay, it's gone down. The spider... Okay, actually, let's just fire the... We'll fire the back MG, sure. We'll see what that does. No, well, it's dead. Okay, tank... I feel like the tank is probably not... we can't seem to get there. Oh, wow, it's not got the range. It's not got massive range. Okay, there's a door there. Let's blow that up. No, you blew up the wall. It's not great so far. Right, attempt number 2. Explode the wall. We have not done a good job at all here. Can I... Right, maybe we try using the machine gun on the wall. That might be better. Just, I want to see what's in there before we commit to going in. No, nothing. We've just exploded a big hole in the wall. There was a skill trainer, advanced component. Now, you three, Well, how much fuel? The planes have got enough fuel in them. Actually, you know what? You're snipers. Get back. Get back. This is about to be dangerous. Jimmy! You have a very dangerous mission here. Honestly, I'm more scared of the tank than I am of what's about to happen when we open these. Actually, you should probably kill that off first. You can get rid of that. Then we're going to open the thing. Now, the tank's being repaired. How much? It actually took a little bit of a battering from that. I think most of that is friendly fire. The dogs are here to pick up stuff while we take that out. Right. Jimmy. Oh, wait, I'm going to have to undraft you. Oh, you're already opening it. What awaits us in here? Please be friendly. Nope, you are not friendly. Oh, well, they shot their own people. I don't even know if they're angry with us. Day is fine. Day is chill. But, Narwhal is not. They have a bad back. Aircraft. Fire at will. Well, fire at Narwhal, to be honest. Don't care about will. Yeah, fire at Narwhal if you can. They may be in too much cover. Day is down. Well, we can... Oh, dogs. Animals. To Area 1, please. Do not run into there. No. They are just being shelled from outside by a damn tank. Are you going to run into that? I feel like no. I feel like at that point you are going to go, I want nothing to do with this, and they're down. They did have nothing to do with it. They are down. Oh, they are a hell of a shot though. Right. Who of the people actually... All of you lot undraft. Turn that off for a second. Banana. You are very good at being a doctor. So tend to Narwhal. Oh, plane. No. Go back. You. Other plane. Go back. Leave Narwhal. Oh, never mind. Oh, crap. Why are you firing? Stop firing! Just stop? Never mind. They were a good soldier. And we killed them. We've committed more war crimes again. God damn it. Undraft. They are just all repairing the tank. Right, unload, unload, unload. Vanessa, you're going to stay in the tank. And she's got a long way to go until it's fixed. Yeah, they're both the things are open. I think they both open automatically. I mean, we've got some stuff out of it. Okay, right. We can start the tank up. Guys, can you move out of the way so we can drive the tank back? Tommy, can you get out of the way of the damn tank? Actually, okay, wait, hold on. We just drive the tank over here. Let Tommy go past. Right. Come on then, tank. Why can you not reach that area? You literally should be able to reach that area. I literally drove you out of that area. How can you not reach that area? What? Oh, maybe I'm too close to the... Maybe I'm too close to the door. Maybe that was the problem. That might be on me. Okay, yeah, okay. We couldn't... It's just the door being... Wonder if... Let's try something. It shouldn't work, but you never know. Caleb, be careful. There is a damn tank moving around. Nope, that tank still can't reach that way. But never mind. Close the doors. Tank, fine work. Oh, not unload. Turn off. Vanessa, you did excellent as the tank driver, and now you're going to be a tank repairer. Yeah, it took a bit of it took a bit of a battering, the tracks, everything actually. But a lot of that was friendly fire. It did get attacked by a bug or two, so yeah, there was a little concern from the bugs. You know what? We'll claim. I can't do anything with it. Never mind. I was going to claim the granite thing and put it as a sculpture in our base, but nope. Never mind. And everyone is now going to work, fix up the tank. Okay, I mean, good news is the tank was strong. The bad news is it wasn't as damaging as I'd hoped, but it is very cool. To be honest, it's probably going to be more effective against large groups, I would imagine. The tank's very difficult to get it to ram. To get it to run over stuff is actually really awkward. So I'm not sure it's that effective. What it is effective at is soaking up damage. And essentially just being a distraction. It's quite good at that. So it has its uses, that's for sure. And yeah, this is by no means one of the more powerful tanks that we can get. You can see, though, it's really gone through steel. We'll get rid of those meals, actually, out of it, because they'll go off. It has gone through about half of its ammo. It's gone through a lot of ammo, bombarding that area. However, yeah, we could expand the storage cave. You are not wrong. It's a shame there's no safe way to dig into here. It's a shame there's no way I could, like, dig through there and expand the storage cave down to that bit. I mean, we can wall it up and we can store in there and in there, but it's in such a long walk to get to anywhere. It's a right pain. The only thing I could think of is if we dug a tunnel and then just filled it full of shotgun turrets in case bugs spawned. That feels very risky. It feels very risky when I could just go and build a room for better storage. But, you know. Who knows? Oh, yeah, and there's storage. And and that room there, bugs can spawn. We're going to have to block that up, aren't we? Last thing we want is bugs. We'll let them... I say we'll let them clear stuff out. Yeah, let's get... What do I have a lot of? We don't have a lot. Do we have a lot of concrete still? Well, 1,300 isn't a huge amount. But we can just, like, concrete up. We can concrete up where bugs can spawn. Well, they can't spawn where the pillars are, so that's something. And there we go. Now, no more bugs should be spawning in the Ancient Danger. Ancient Danger Room could become a reactor room. That's not a bad shout. Well, to be fair, this cave actually could become a reactor room as well. It seems like a quite decent size. So, yeah, maybe we turn this bit here into a nuclear reactor room, and then gradually expand out into here as time goes on. We could maybe make that work. I have to put a roof over this bit, but that's manageable. You've got to put a lot of aircon, a lot of coolers to try, you know, funnily enough, keep the nuclear reactor cool. But with nuclear power, we won't have any problems, or any power issues for a long time. There we go. We've concreted up the bits that need concreting. Everything is good. Shady Brady, thank you very much for the donations. I recently watched Lado's video updating everyone about his boat. He hasn't changed the name yet. Perhaps you should help him. Ooh, what could we call Lado's boat? Hello, Cass. How are you doing? That's not going to be the name. Well, I guess you could call it the Hello Cass. I'm not sure that would make much sense, but no. Oh, a red panda's given birth. There's a little babby red panda. Look at that. There's only one. There's only given birth to a litter of one. But we have red pandas. Now, we will probably sell them. Unfortunately, I name them that so I can find them easier when it comes to the time when exotic goods trader or someone Yes, call the boat the princess. Fantastic. Yes, it should be called the princess. Absolutely, I like that. I like that a lot. What do you want, Kitty Cass? Well, you kind of meowed. That was an attempt at one. I don't know where the other cats have gone. The other cats have wandered off. We could call the boat should be called Bob. I like that one too. But yeah, I feel like it should definitely be called either called just Princess or the Princess Lado. either or works very, very well. Oh, we could. That is a good shout by George. You could turn the Ancient Danger area into a guest hotel. That's not a bad idea. We might have to work a little bit on sizing of places. But yeah, we could make that one work. It's just a little bit far away from everything. What do you want, Cass? I know you want to come up, but normally when you come up when I got the microphone here, hello. You normally don't like getting close to the microphone. However, today you don't care. We have a friendly Cass. A friendly Cass that has wandered off immediately. I knew you would. I knew you weren't going to go and sit nicely there for any length of time, but still. You're just going to explore the desk. I guess that's fine. Right, food situation. I think our food situation has largely been resolved. We're up to 600 meals. The problem, well, I mean, it's the middle of summer, so it should be doing, we should be doing well and everything. Huntsman's pregnancy has progressed. That's something. Oh, pulse charge. We should probably improve the kill box, to be honest with you. The kill box could be, trooper armor. Okay, let's actually focus on getting some armor now. We'll learn how to make plate armor, then flak armor, and then I guess we start learning trooper armor or something. But yeah, we really should upgrade the kill box at some point. Have I got auto cannon turrets? I have. Double auto cannons. This is what we want. So what I'm going to do is uninstall these turrets, and then we'll put double auto cannons there. We should also probably clear the kill box. That would probably be a good idea. I don't think there's anything I need specifically to research in terms of pregnancy-wise. I think if we'll get a crib, we'll get like some baby decorations in here, make it nice. I think that should do the trick. One thing we are going to have to do is build like a little classroom bit, which I might actually use this area for up here, because I don't think I'm going to have anywhere else to put it in my base as it stands. Oh, hey Cass, it's normally Dagon that wants to stand on the keyboard. What are you doing? What are you doing? It's not like you to be the distracto cat of the evening. I mean, it's nice. But, yeah, it is Distracto Cast today. I mean, we could maybe we could build another... We could maybe build another rec room in here, but have a little school, like one corner of it be like a school sort of thing. That could work. How far does the wind... Okay, the wind turbine does go to the edge of the... So, we will do that. And then we can have a granite door. Sure, we can stick one down there. Why not? I mean, we could build a classroom in there. It's a bit of a funky shape to be dealing with. This will do the job. We can make baby food. We don't have to make baby food because Huntsman should be able to breastfeed the child. Oh, what have we got? Oh, H2G2's brother has turned up. Hello. How are you doing? Oh, and there's some wild goose eggs if you want. But, hello, traders. Do you have any fun things for us? You could come in that... You know, that door would make a lot more sense rather than whatever... There's a kangaroo about. Oh, the pandas are pregnant again. Pandas are just always pregnant. Where are you people going? An arms dealer's turn. Oh, you want to chill out there. Actually, that's probably one of the safest spots. Tim Hortons. Oh, you're visiting a grave. After you visited a grave, go see what these traders have to say. I feel mean telling you to go and do something, you know, while you are grieving the loss of your friends. Right, go and see what the traders have to offer. They want to sell a duck. They will buy a red panda. I might wait for the red panda to grow up before I sell it. You have got some glitter world medicine on you. I mean, you haven't got much crazy exciting on you. Bionic spine? I remember how long it took to try and get Lado's spine. We're not gonna. No, we're not gonna bother with that. We could buy a mega screen TV. Let's do it. We've got money, so let's have some fun with it. Let's buy a mega screen TV. It can go in the new rec room. That's, you know, important. Haul urgently. Someone go pick that up so it doesn't get damaged. Good little. What are you? Orange Hitman. Wonderful little. Oh. Vanessa's brother has turned up. Felix, hello. You actually look like a very good character. Banana! We definitely want to recruit you. So what we're going to do is capture you and have Tim Hortons do their work. And Tim Hortons is very good at convincing prisoners. So, yeah, we'll capture you. You weren't affiliated anywhere. And that's fine. I can't. We might have had a TV. Actually, no, we don't have a TV in this rec room. But we're going to have a mega screen TV. He's even better than a normal TV. He's a mega screen one. Just means it's unnecessarily large, really. But you know, we're doing the important things here. Banana, go rescue that person. Drag them back to the base. We've learned how to do plate armor. Let's learn how to do flak armor. There we go. And then after that, then we're going to try and get the marine armor or whatever, the recon armor, something good. Right, yeah, you go 10 to Felix. Yeah, there'll be no problem in this colony with Tim Hortons on the case. That resistance will be reduced very quickly. Who's unhappy? Who could possibly be unhappy? Oh, I know why Jarrah's unhappy, because they want some cigarettes. Oh, I didn't. So hold on, shift while teleporting to do, and they will finish what they're doing. Oh, that's quite clever. Did not know that was how it worked. That is useful to know. I will inevitably forget that, and it will take me a very long time to figure out and remember how that all works. But I will try. Right, let's get some. Let's get a nice big rec room created. Things we're going to need in here: temperature. Probably going to need a heater, but not yet. Probably, more importantly, going to need aircon right now because we're in the middle of summer. Don't know. Oh, I think 4 lights should do the job. We will get a power cable for it, for this room. Hopefully, if we do that, that'll extend. It'll extend all around, I would think. Then we will have a big TV. We can get like a computer and an arcade thing, and we can get the little school. I mean, it doesn't have to be crazy in terms of the schooling. I don't quite know how all of the schooling will work in this one. In my playthroughs of this, I've never got particularly far with like children in the colony. It's just how things have gone. My non-stream playthrough is a very far advanced colony, but a bit like this one has not really had very much in the way of couples. We have more baby red pandas. Woo! There's another little one, and well, that's one of the cell ones. How many pandas are for sale? You're for sale. You would be the one that's just been born. Right. Sell 2. We will hopefully get you nicely grown, and then we can, make some money off of you. Food storage? Nah, food storage isn't full. We're all good with that. No problems on the storage front. Huntsman is idle. He's just, playing chess and anything. Why are they not? Oh, they've got to connect that. Perfect. That room. Oh, Jared. Is Jared trying to get with Zav? Is that what I spied? Jared courted Zav by describing her as a breathtaking quarry. Oh, Jared. I am certainly no expert, but I feel like maybe calling someone a quarry, even a breathtaking one, probably not the way to go about it. Yeah. Maybe not the best attempt. But, who am I to say? I feel like I maybe know why that didn't work. Just a little... just a little hint, but never mind. Bloody hell. Felix is no longer incapable of walking. Fantastic. Wow, your resistance already down to 30. Oh, hello. Oh, Felix's wife has turned up, which would be, I guess, something to Vanessa. What have they got? They've turned up. Oh, okay. There's a few of them about. They are not particularly fierce. What is that? L22. You've got a sniper. What the hell? Oh, tox bomb. Oh, that's a concern. I might have found where one of my planes is going. Get rid of that. Guy with a tox bomb. Oh, you've got tox bombs as well. Christ. Okay, these are quite heavily armed. You've got a shield. I'm not worried about shields. We have definitely got to take out those carrying those tox bombs. That would cause us grief. You lot are free of tox bombs, at least. I'm not sending the tank out into this. I don't think it's needed. Animals. Area 1 for all. Just checking all of the pandas are outside. And then all of the people are Area 1. This can include all their bedrooms. We may end up waking a few up to go and shoot. But, yeah, auto-mortar, do not hold fire. Is this raid... Okay, they're attacking immediately. That's frustrating. Planes in the sky. Oh, I said animals are unrestricted. Hold on. We can fix that. Oh, they may have been on here, to be honest. I just moved them. Right, they're all there. Okay, aircraft. Aircraft number 1. Was it one of you lot that had the tox bomb? Who was it? Who we were trying to bomb out of existence? You. Cap. Right. Aircraft. Info. Equip the grenade launcher for you. And you are also grenade launcher. Are they carrying... I'm not sure if they might even be carrying... like, tox packs? Yeah, they are. Right, okay, these are just nasty faction to deal with. So who are we looking for? Was it over this side? Okay, Poxek. The person we were looking for taking out. Automortar missed with its first shot. So I'm hoping the plane... What the plane is going to do is, yeah, draw their fire on that one. Plane over here, draw their fire. First shot kind of missed. Alright, wakey wakey. Everybody down here, if you are a good shot, time to get in position. Climber, you're not a bad shot. Noodle, you're a pretty good shot. I mean, Noodle, please don't die, seeing as you are going to be the father of the first baby in this colony, but, you know, let's go and get you, let's go and get some people in place. Tommy, you can hide behind a tree. It's fine. What is the plane? Is a plane doing good work down here? Seems to be. Okay, we have taken out the Tox Bomb launcher, which is great. So now I guess we just sort of plink. Oh, my other plane. I thought I'd lost a plane there. Right, you take out that asshole. Do not let them get away. Here we go. Right, the fight is happening here immediately. They are currently trying a little bit to take out one of the turrets. That aircraft is doing some damage. Decor is trying to run in and has been shot to pieces. Some of the... Oh, we've... Oh, Cap got exploded. They got incredibly exploded. That lot there has broken completely. Oh, crap. Did they take out a plane? Have I lost a plane? They might have got rid of a plane. One of the planes might have gone down. Jesus, they took that one out quickly. I mean, it was always an occupational hazard of the aircraft. Where are you going? Oh, wow, you're going to go and break that. Yeah, you go for that. I don't really care about that. Yeah, wow, okay, that... Oh, we should turn off the mortar, to be honest. Wasn't expecting the plane to go down that quickly. Admittedly, I hadn't checked on its health for a while. They're going to break. Aircraft go back. What is that lot's plan? And actually, you've still got plenty of health. We can kind of keep an eye on you a little bit better. You can maybe go and pick off some of the... Not like that. You can go and pick off some of these attackers, some of these raiders at distance. Well, you know what? Let's just swap to the minigun. Get involved in the fight. Because they're now going to start looking at taking out our turrets rather than the aircraft anymore. And they are going to break. They tried. They sort of crushed themselves on the kill box. It did its job. Well held, everybody. There was a minor little bit of a concern. One of them's gone down. It is recoverable. Ooh, you're a hell of a soldier as well. Awesome. No immediate danger. Fantastic. There was no war crimes. I mean, there was little war crimes. No major war crimes. Welcome here. They attacked us. We answered. We didn't do anything too bad. You're also a pretty good soldier. Not bad cooker. Cooker? Not bad. Maybe you're not bad cooker. Not terrible cook. Don't know if we can get anybody out to you in time because you're in a really awkward place to get to. Caleb? Do you reckon... Actually, there's no point. There's absolutely no point because I haven't got another prison cell anyway. So, yeah, you go do your thing. Where is Banana? Banana's awake, so it makes sense to have Banana go and capture these people. I'm hoping they don't wake up because if they get up and move, they're just going to get turreted to death. I'm actually slightly worried Banana would get shot in the back tending to them, which would be an issue. Here, go on. Tend to their many wounds to make sure they don't bleed. So I don't actually need to tend to them in the field because they're not actually bleeding out. So, yeah, we can just do that. Right. Let's pick up all of these guns. There's a Mac 10 in there. The M1014, I don't know what the hell that is. Biocoded service rifle is no use. Medicine is of use. AK-15, actually less useful. Awesome. Did Felix's wife survive? Good question. No. No is the answer. Felix's wife is very dead. I don't know. I don't know where. I don't know which one was Felix's wife, but they are very dead. We got rid of the really scary weapons, those tox launchers. So the fear would be if they fired those tox bombs at us, they could fire into the kill box and do some real damage. Which is why the main goal was to remove them from existence. It cost us a plane, which I'm a little bit annoyed about. Well, I'm a bit annoyed about that. It sucks. We lost a plane, but that was always a risk that we take, sending the aircraft up. And I can't look in all places at once. So, yeah, unfortunately, the aircraft up. There was Felix's wife. I mean, they were dependent on Smoke Leaf and everything. They weren't going to be a great character for us. How did they die? Precision turret. So, yeah. Precision turret. I don't know if they ever fired any of the smoke bombs off. Pollution overlay doesn't really seem to show anything. So I don't think they really use their toxic weapons all that much there. Right. Reorientate you. Build a copy. We will have enough. We have more than enough, resources to build another plane. So we shall. We were trying to build those double. Yeah, we were working on getting these double auto cannons prepared. They should do I mean, the kill box is already pretty deadly. Again, once more, a raid happens, and they still have not got part. Like this line here, or even to down here, no one's passed it. No one's got past this bit. They've always got killed because they get distracted trying to shoot out this side, and if they do try to they have to cross so many traps. They get shotgunned, and if we're desperate, we can just get planes and abandon. Abandon attacking the kind of extra areas if need be. Truth is, human raids are much easier to deal with than mech raids. Humans break, mechs don't. At the end of the day, the human, at the end of the day, we only have to kill probably half the humans in a raid, and then the rest will break and run away. A mech raid, we have to kill all of them because they just don't break. So, immediately that does sound like I'm trying to sell you. Well, I mean, to be honest, with the sort of ruler we are, the sort of colony we've got, maybe we are the evil villain trying to sell you an army of mechs. But it is true that the mechs never break. The mechs will never cease their attacks because of the heavy losses they've taken or whatever. So, yeah, in some ways the human raids are actually a bit easier to deal with. Right, let's go. We were doing nice things. We were building like this little classroom bit. We were trying to do good things. I don't know whether we need like a toy box in there or not. We can do that. The humans can be set on fire, and mechs are immune. You make a good point. You make a very good point. Yes, the humans can indeed be set on fire. Right, we will get. I mean, if we get some like sofas in here, where is that mega screen TV? All right, mega screen TV. Look at that. That is one hell of a TV. Actually, I feel like if we put the sofas up here. And then behind them, we can get some other I don't know how any. We can actually build a mega screen TV. I didn't actually need to buy one, but it was fun. Like, how much work is going to get done in here when there is computers and an arcade, some arcade machines? We might as well also... Oh, dear. Felix has gone berserk. We might as well put a little table for people to have some eating with. Who is close range specialist? Not Noodle. Firebird? Well, you do have a shotgun. Huntsman, or you are quite pregnant at the moment. Maybe we shouldn't put you on that. Ah, Jimmy, you get up there. Do we have any good... I mean, I feel like Felix gets out of there. I mean, we might actually be able to fix the door up quicker than Felix can break it. Danger Man, you don't have a gun at all. You're kind of next to useless here. Yeah, don't open the door. Well, you've biffed that one up, Danger Man. No. Okay, they tried to sneak out the door shut in time. I think at some point Felix is just going to get out of there. Anyway, so if we just have people ready to shoot, we'll just take them down as they leave. Hopefully. Tell you what, imagine how hard it would be to punch through a granite door. Oh, and Firebird is going to go fix that one up. Can we... We are actually fixing it quicker than Felix. Will his mental... Will he stop trying to break out? Oh. Yeah, your tobacco... Days I can deal with. I don't know whether he's going to go through the berserk phase or whether we should just let him out at this. Well, we've repaired the door. He's just going to slowly go insane in there because we're just fixing... Oh, no, never mind. How did you manage that? Literally the second we dropped out... Well, it's the world's worst prison break. That's astonishingly awful. You've spent like half a day desperately trying to punch your way out of a prison cell. You finally accidentally have the doors open, get out, get shot in the leg by a pistol, and then fall over and just, I'm done. like at that point, just feel it. It's just done. And is now passed out. You are right. Prison cell does not have any aircon. We can fix that. But that is the worst prison break I've ever seen attempted in Rimworld. That is astonishingly poor. Good work, H2G2. I think that's your first actual, like, effective takedown. I would imagine it would be. Yeah. Damage, got shot in the leg and just fell over and just, I'm done. just gave up at that point. Or do you have any aircon in there? You don't have aircon specifically for you, but some from the hospital kind of gets into your room, so you kind of get away with it. That's fine. That's all good. We've got mech building going on. When's this one going to get built? Don't know. Yeah, don't know on that. The new big turrets are being built. Lovely stuff. That's what we'd like to see. We should also probably chop down the trees in there. We may as well also pick up... Oh, they're bio-coded. Don't want them. Pick up the other stuff. Battle axes are very little use for us. The rest of it, though, is not too bad. We could actually move a prison... I guess we could move the prison door over there. Actually not a terrible idea. Actually, what am I making that? It's a granite door, which is, yeah, what we want. Yeah, we can move the prison door over there so people don't accidentally open it. That is a good thought that I hadn't really had. So, yeah, people wandering past. I think they were having to go into it. I think they were trying to go in. I don't know why they were trying to go in, but I think they were. For whatever reason. Biocoded stuff can be sold to traders, but it's sold for, like, 0.1 of a silver, so it's not really worth it. I don't know if there's anything you can do with biocoded weapons. I don't know whether there is a way to unencode them. I presume not, though. I've not found one yet. Neville, is your character incapable of violence? I don't think so. No, you're just a pyromaniac. You're not incapable of violence, you're just rubbish at it. You've just got no melee skill and no shooting skill. You're just very good at mining and quite artistic, to be fair. And there's a husky asleep in the area there. Do we have you set on artistic work? No, we don't. Oh, because we were building engine parts. To be honest, you're probably the best artist we have in terms of, shall we make some more jade sculptures? Neville, I think you're going to be on sculpture duty for a bit. You know, we've got 800 jade. I think we can make some sculpture. I don't know if Zav's making it. I guess we're going to find out what's in Zav's mind. The pandas are pregnant again. That's fine. That's the whole point. The pandas can get pregnant. Oh, the animals are still in lockdown, aren't they? Whoop. You lot are unlocked. You lot are unlocked. You lot are unlocked. Chris and Drake. There we go. All the pandas are outside. All the messy animals are just kind of chilling in this area. Now, we're still building crap in here. We got a little bit distracted by the, fairly poor raid, if we're being honest. Oh, we're running out of cloth. There's plenty more in the fields. That's fine. The dogs can go and grab it and bring that back in. A couple of colonists are idle. Huntsman and Longbow do find themselves fairly idle a lot of the time. I think, what's Longbow? Longbow's good with animals. It's mostly research that Longbow's good at. Childcare. Okay, we're going to put people that are terrible at childcare can go off childcare. Well, Huntsman's terrible at it, but he's going to have to do it. Because, it's their child. We will have... Yeah, Huntsman will be on childcare. Longbow's good at it. Danger Man's not good at it, but wants to learn. Tim Hortons, of course, will be amazing at it. Because of the social skill and whatnot. So, yeah, I guess they can get ready. Look at all this psychoid plants. It makes the psychite tea that is needed for the wasters. We do sell it sometimes, because we normally get a lot. Oh, Sergio, are you any good at convincing people to join us? You're not terrible. Yeah, you're level 10. Actually, yeah, maybe we leave Danger Man doing that, because it's good practice. Good way to train that skill. Felix, I know you've had a bit of a bad time. I am sorry. Jared is currently just wandering around in a psychotic state. Withdrawal at 45%. Come on, we can... Oh, no, they've sorted out their clothes. We can get you off of the psychoid, I promise. Well, we'll try. Oh, other thing we should probably start thinking about. We want to get this mech band antenna. So, what we're trying to... So, we want to get the research to be able to dispose of the waste packs. Now, to do that, we've got to fight gradually increasing in difficulty mechs. 2 aeroplanes should take out the next mech that we come across. I can't imagine why it wouldn't. Vanessa... Oh, we haven't set people back to unrestricted. I am So sorry, folks. Trooper armor. Craft trooper. Lightweight semi-powered armor. It's lightweight, cheap to produce. Note that it also requires advanced components. That's fine. We are kind of aware that it's always likely to need that. What do we want? Space of furniture? I mean, sure. Let's get some fancy things. Fabrication bench. Okay, trooper armor. Eee, Jesus Christ, it's expensive. I mean, we have got the plasteel. Ooh. Danger Man's just got all excited. There is a charge minigun. That looks dangerous. I mean, it doesn't do a huge amount of damage per hit, but it fires a lot of bullets. Jeez. 30 bullets. I mean, it's very cool. What does it cost to make? Actually, not 8 advanced components is quite expensive, to be fair. I guess we should try and make... Actually, we'll do until we have 20 feels like a good target. That does feel... Because we can grab all the things we need for them there, hopefully. But we have quite a lot of plasteel. We will see. We should have... What is going on over there? Oh, it's just the, like... the plants swaying in the breeze that was making a very weird looking thing. Right, chop this crap down. Get rid of that. Oh, we do need to get the better kitchen. I forgot we unlocked that stuff. We can... I mean, we don't actually need... If we just uninstall... We don't need that because we're going to improve our kitchen area. We're going to be much improved, hopefully. Well, thanks, Firebird. You could have moved it out of the way, but I guess not. Right, our very, very long list of stuff. It fits perfectly. Look at that. It's almost like I planned it all along. I'm going to say that I did, even though I very much did not. Christ, you're still carrying that Tox pack around. I feel like that's a bit dangerous. You've got your recon armor on, though, which is cool. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be difficult to recruit you. However, it's going to be time-consuming to recruit you is probably a better way to sum it up. Somebody go and pick that up. Tim Hortons? No. Caleb? Actually, I don't think you can do construction even if you wanted to. Everyone. No, everyone is out and about. What are they doing? Spot of farming. Banana, I'm going to have to shout at you to go do it. Nope, I can't, because you're not on construction. Vanessa? Oh, Banana's off to go. Wait, can you not? Okay, right. Just get rid of that so we can get a new one in. Might as well deconstruct it because I might as well get a little bit of resources back. There we go. Now look at that for a mighty oven. Oh, Jimmy, you messed up my chairs. Could be worse. It could be worse. Okay, we'll install that back in there, and then we're going to have a mighty... We're going to have a mighty cooker built in our kitchen, and that should, in theory, speed up and streamline the process of making these meals. Only slight downside is a lot of the food is coming in over this end, and this bit here was, as you can see, clearly not built for the large amount of food. I guess we get the potatoes and the rice and the strawberries come into this one. There we go. Bills. Cook simple meals forever. We do not have the resources to waste on fancy meals just yet. We do have enough for silver. Actually, yes, Sakura makes a good point. We do have enough silver. We could probably do the sterile tiles in here. Actually, yeah, it's not even a problem. It's not even close in terms of the amount of resources. Firebird is working on the big turret. Lovely stuff. That is what we like. Yeah, that's what we like to see. Things are coming along. The jet is not being made yet. No one's working on the jet. Vanessa! I'm sure we can get you to... Someone's going to work on the jet. I trust them. I don't know why I trust them. I shouldn't trust them, god damn it. They're bloody useless half the time. We do need to start thinking about... So the other thing that we need to start thinking about... What's temperature like in here? 22 at the moment. We do need to start pondering building new bedrooms. I think, yeah, meat has been allowed on this, hasn't it? Whoops. We will just turn that off. We'll allow raw fish, but that's a... God damn it, we've gone through everything we had. Actually, wait. Hey, yeah, if we allow raw fish there, but the rest of the meat turned off. Ah, crap. That's fine. We can go hunt some alpacas. That'll get us some meat for the... And a kangaroo. Sorry, kangaroo. And some turkeys? Yeah, we'll hunt some turkeys. If it gets dicey, I'll just send the plane out. And maybe the other plane. Oh, they're all distracted building it. You know what? Rebuild the hospital. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, well, so we are a vegetarian colony. It's mostly down to the fact that it's just easier to grow stuff when we're trying to feed this many folk. The meat just doesn't go far enough, so we kind of have to. Blindas is hauling a turkey back. Good shooting, Blindas. Oh, the kangaroo's gone down as well. Who took that out? Oh, Longbow. Longbow took out the kangaroo and then didn't bother bringing it back, but at least you hunted it correctly. We can use a plane on a mega sloth or a muffalo if we ever need to. Oh, Danger Man is fixing up that. I'm not sure the necessity of fixing up that, but... Hello, Eve? Eve? Where are you? I heard your meows of, I don't know, waking up meows? Something. Whatever it was loud and noisy. I mean, that actually means the same thing, but you know. Eve was just being Eve. Oh, you. You know what? We'll pick up your gun. You were just grenaded by the plane, yeah. Those are the bio-coded rifles. We'll let them just... I'm happy to... the stuff that I'm never going to use, I'll just let it deteriorate out here. It does litter the area a bit, but... it's fine. The hospital is... ish coming along nicely. We haven't... I know I'm going to say this, and I'm going to regret it. We haven't needed the hospital much today. Tim Horton is there, on the case, trying to convince someone. Wow, I've done 2 whole resistance in that. That is mighty impressive. It's gone straight back to bed again. But, you know what? That's fine. Mr. Sumo, there is... As far as I know, there isn't a... With the stuff that I have, there's not a way to protect you from solar flares. I have seen a mod that gives you a building, like a shield kind of generator that can sort of protect you from solar flares. I don't quite know how it works, and it might only protect a small area, or it might be insanely expensive to build or run or whatever, I don't know. But I have seen something out there that can do that style of thing. Let's learn heavy weapons. Let's learn how to build doomsday rockets and the like. I'm probably never going to use those sort of things, but you know. Oh, well, I was going to check how the hunting has gone, and judging by the pile of dead things. Oh well, solar flare followed by an eclipse. It just really wants to drain all of my power at the moment. I mean, we can just. Wait, did I... Oh, there we go. I can say I can just build a nuclear reactor. And then all of our power problems kind of go away. I'm just going to check. Okay, so this is roofed over. We should probably fill that roof in. And then we can put a generator. Nuclear reactor can sit in here. Now, maybe what I should do... actually, no, the room... okay, no. First things first. What we're going to do is get the cooling in place. Now, I admit, the cooling for a nuclear reactor here is going to be a little bit silly when you consider what we are trying to cool. However, this is what happens on Rimworld, and this will do the trick. So, you know, it's fine. Five coolers should keep one reactor temperature sensible. I don't know whether that's going to... no, it should do. Fingers crossed. Now, the reactor has to be inside. It's one of the prerequisites for building it, so we can't just put it outside what's it called? We can't just put it outside the base. Felix is healed. Doesn't mean we're actually going to have to armor. We're going to really have to armor up this wall, because the last thing I want is an enemy raider managing to get in here when... oh no, wait, I can't armor. Actually, yeah, I could armor up there and then just go remove the roof from in here to let the temperature out. So we don't want raiders being able to go blow up our aircon boxes, because if they do that, then our nuclear reactor will overheat and blow up. And that would be devastating. But equally, we need somewhere for it to cool. So, yeah, we'll leave the roof open here, because raiders can't... I mean, they might be able to lob grenades and rockets over the wall. You never really see them try it. So, yeah, we'll see. I don't know what the minimum number of coolers for a reactor is. I know 5 works on a reactor. You might get away with 3, depending on what part... like, depending on where your colony is based, might determine how many you get away with. I'm going to shout at Vanessa to go and make the plane, because apparently no one wants to build a plane. I don't know why. So, there we go. Steel. This steel is not flammable. This is armoured wool. This isn't just a normal steel wool. And also, I don't know. I think maybe the Vanilla Expanded has changed how steel works. Let's have a look. Where have I got some steel that I can look at? No, that's wooden shelf. That's not what I wanted. Steel is what I wanted. Yeah, some part of this mod has been... it's made steel so that it doesn't burn. So yeah, the armoured wall is not a problem. That is not going to be able to be set fire to, basically. All is fine. All is fine in the colony. Wow, it does cost a lot of steel. The armoured wall is very good, but it's very expensive. And we're out of steel now for the plane. How long is this tunnelling? I want this tunnelling mech to get built. God. Gestation cycles remaining 1 of 4. So it's almost here. The eclipse has come to an end. Thank God for that. Oh, yeah. Thank God for that, because we're almost out of power. Right. Food situation. We're 600 meals. It's coming towards the end of summer. It's not too bad. Growing season in this colony is a lot of the year round, so... yeah, that's... we shouldn't have any problem with food. I mean, desperate measures, we could even get a little... I wonder how... we could get another bedroom... you could build another bedroom in there, if needs must. What size is that? Well, actually, yeah. I mean, we're basically within the size of all the other ones. We've got one more bedroom kind of space there. What I was thinking before I got distracted about trying to build a nuclear reactor is, where do we expand to? See, we could expand down here, but then we start having problems with our animals running out of space. We could expand... Alright, let's just get rid of the plans we were doing up there. We're going to have to move the sort of cotton field at some point. If we could expand along this bit. It doesn't actually give us a huge amount of space to play with, though, if we expand up there. I guess it gives us a simple enough way in for colonists, and they're close to, you know, rec rooms and tables and food in the morning. We can kind of expand. You can't really expand any more out this way easily because of the mountain. We can expand down. That is one of the easier ways to go. Can't expand much more left. I guess the other option is to carry on from here, maybe, and go up to sort of there. I mean, you could actually just do... Oh, could just do that. That would work. We could just build, because then... They're still not going to go through this wall. Still not going to breach this wall anywhere. Could put the rooms close. I think that's the way to go, to be honest with you. Expanding up that way. We may have to... rearrange our fields a little bit. Well, actually, maybe we don't rearrange the fields. So the reason why I'm thinking of... the tunneler bot is here! Blindas! Blindas, quickly! Go and work at getting the large mech here. We want to see the tunneler. And... pop! Look at this thing! It's awesome, and it's going straight into the quarry. Awesome stuff. Vanessa, thank you for the donation, by the way. Saying RIP to my sister-in-law. Yeah, the Vanessa relations haven't gone amazingly well. What is the tunneler bot going to be called on this one? I did see... Have we got any new... Banana donated for something to be named after their brother as what a maroon. So there we go. Welcome. You are going to be a big old tunneling mech. So apparently good melee fighters. They have a shield. Cool thing. And it's just going to go and live in the quarry and generate us a lot of... hopefully, a lot of steel. That's what we're after. Shall we learn how to make a flame? Maybe, maybe not. That feels bad. I mean, Gore's rifles seem like a fun idea. But they don't really seem to do much damage, which makes them... Okay, Gore's lance. Oh, that was like a... siege breaker. Oh, we need to learn how to make marine armor. That was what I was looking at doing. Oh, we can learn how to make shields, sure. And then we can try and learn... Oh, God, yeah. a vitals monitor would probably be helpful as well for the hospital. It's fine. Blindas, what are you doing? Oh, you're repairing a gun. There's a bunch of random guns lying about in there. Look at the robot go! Oh. Thunderstorm is happening. I mean, yeah, that's gonna be a very, very good addition. So EMP cannons are not a terrible idea. The problem I've got is they have diminishing returns. They are quite expensive. We can sometimes just use brute force. We can often use just brute force to take out the mechs. EMP cannons, we could probably do with getting at least one. And then kind of taking it from there. Thunderstorm is horrific. Dangerman is fixing up this wall. so that the ancient danger room is going to be at least safe enough for the future. And then the other thing, so we need I only need 340 steel. To be honest, for the amount of power this thing is about to generate, it's going to be quite useful. The thing, that's what's going to build. We're going to have a wooden shelf and just store uranium next to it. I mean, I have defeated all the mech bosses without even using an EMP. I haven't needed to. Oh, Huntsman is due to give birth in less than 6 days. Build a birth room with a clean floor and a good bed. Well, we've got a hospital for that. In the work tab, assign at least one person to childcare. We've got that. Prepare food source for the baby. Huntsman can breastfeed the baby, or you can feed them baby food, milk, or insect jelly. Build a crib. We've got that. So we are set. We can probably make baby food do until we have... I don't know how much we're going to... We could probably have some as a backup. Like 40... Probably not even that many. Let's just get like 26. Sure. Thing we do need to do actually. Add bill. Make. Actually, we don't need to make any of those because the baby. Yeah, you can't get baby clothes. Right, Jimmy's a little bit unhappy, but otherwise, it's not too bad. I mean, look at this. Look at this amazing rec crew, amazing colony you are a part of. What is there to be sad about? You know, I'll be 2 aircraft against the next mech. As I said before, I got distracted by the baby turning up. 2 aircraft taking on that mech should be fine. We shouldn't have any problems with that. We will do enough damage to it, even if the planes don't kill it. We'll do so much damage to it, and it's supporting people, supporting mechs, that it won't be an issue. The great thing is the mech can just stay in the quarry all day until it needs to charge, which is absolutely fantastic. Doesn't get tired, doesn't need food. It's wonderful. We're just trying to sell you the idea of mechs, to be honest, at this point. Mechs are better than people. But yeah, that can just go and do that all day long. Yeah, tis awesome. The other, expansion-wise, I mean, I guess the next expansion down here makes sense to kind of expand to there, doesn't it? Guess they can go through the cave. We might be able to reinforce. We might have to reinforce like the section down there, just so they don't try and tunnel through. I guess if we do that, then we can kind of push the animals down here, and then build the next sort of bit of the colony. I guess the mechs are great until the mechanator goes down. That is true. Blindos is also one of our best shots. The reason we put them as the mechanator is because they were good at crafting, good at intellectual and everything. But they are a delicate wimp of a pyromaniac. They're a great character, but they've got to be a bit careful. Climber, thank you very much for the donation, saying, I know it's really childish of me, but assuming the baby is born before the end of the stream, I would like you to name them D's nuts. Do it. Do it for soon-to-be Uncle Climber. Oh, okay. Okay, wait, hold on. We will determine whether that is what it gets called by if you are actually friends with Noodle and Huntsman. If they hate you, then, you know, maybe not. Let's have a look. You are not friends. Well, no, you hate Noodle. Noodle doesn't hate you. Huntsman hates you. You don't like Huntsman because they're a coffee drinker versus a tea drinker. Well, I mean, you're not rival. Well, you're slightly rivals. We will see. We will see. Zav has got the inspired recruitment, so we will definitely get another character in a minute if Zav is on. Zav, are you actually on? Oh, you are on Warden. Actually, yeah, you're quite good at wardening. So I guess we'll put you on. To be fair, I mean, Tim Horton and Zav should be on high priority. Right. Recon, vitals monitor. Let's get that going because we don't have that. We might be able to get that researched before the baby is born. We'll have to wait and see. Good old, look at that wonderful, wonderful mech. You are doing fine work at getting the steel that is required to build planes and stuff. Jimmy is off there. Oh, that's random animals. Right, so this little thing is, I mean, it's chunking a bunch of power, but it's getting us a steady stream of granite, which I do like. The nuclear reactor. Oh, I forgot I needed to tell the shelf what to deal with, and it's uranium and only uranium there. Huntsman is idle. You can go wander about. That's fine. Go and do your thing. I think the stream will go on until the baby is born. We can stream a little bit longer on a Saturday. We can try and have the baby born. Noodlebrain, thank you for the donation, saying, "Can we call my baby 1 instead of D's nuts? Can I take control as the dad?" I feel like that's probably fair. I feel like that's probably fair. Are we going to end up with the highest bidder gets to name Noodlebrain's baby? This is not a way. It's not a way names should be decided. Oh, we've got another baby red panda. He's immediately eating a strawberry bush. God damn it. Oh, no, he's eating the grass next to it. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's all good. We've got so many red pandas. We will make sure that the red pandas are not endangered. It has immediately fallen asleep on a grave, but, you know, that's fine. Wait, we won't do that. I think that's a third red panda to sell. We're going to make sure we sell it to a zoo or something. Like someone that's going to look after it and everything. Oh, why is that not powered? Oh, because the power cable's going through the reactor. That's why the coolers aren't powered yet. Well, when the reactor's built, to be fair, these will actually be within the reactor's range, so they'll probably just get powered straight off of it. Why is there a gun on my shelf? I thought I said to clear everything. Can somebody go and take the QYJ, whatever it is? What are you? General purpose machine gun. Okay, so an all-right machine gun. Basically what that is. Vanessa is building the great... I mean, it's a great accomplishment for the FailRace Nation. We have got a full... Well, we will in a second have a full-on nuclear reactor that will power our base. Look at this. Look at this beast. Oh, diplomacy. Chief of the Coalition of Cam wants to talk. No, we don't care about that stuff. When we could go and do that mission. It's not even worth anything all that exciting. Right, the reactor is on. It's generating a huge amount of power. That's what we like. And hopefully, it's not generating. Okay, it's holding steady at 21/2 degrees. We are happy about that. Zav, can you go and recruit someone? That would be helpful. We should probably get some more battery storage going on. Noodlebrain's doing a recruit on Felix. How are you feeling for just having a chat? Didn't really do any of the recruiting bits. I mean, it's almost... The thing's almost gone. I mean, yeah, you're a bit unhappy about your wife died and your... Well, you both... Just your wife died. Which I get. Zonahet, however that's supposed to be pronounced, is actually pretty happy. They're comfortable. All of their rivals died, but one of their friends died. They're just chilling in the prison cell. It's all happy. Everything is all good. Temperature in the reactor room is fine. That's what we want. That is absolutely what we want going on. So power issues are completely gone now. We can still run into power issues in that we're going to, have all sorts of machinery, I have no doubt, running. The thing we really need to do is... we do need to do this mech fight. When this plane's built, we call in the mech. How much steel have we got? 600. Okay, we've got enough. Once the plane's built, we call in the mech. We take the mech out, and then we get ready to fight the even bigger, nastier boss one. Oh, because once we can get rid of the once we get rid of the waste packs, we can actually really expand our mech network. As it is, we have to be a little bit careful with how many mechs we build and how crazy we get. Ah, Caleb's having a party. Do you know what this means? Everything's about to go wrong. As is FailRace tradition. You have a party in a FailRace colony, and yeah, things go disastrously. Oh, who is Paul trying to hit on? Oh no, sorry, it was Tortoise. Charmed Vanessa by joking about pet peeves, but Vanessa was not interested. I feel like that was a better attempt than the magnificent Quarry or whatever it was that went on earlier. What raid is going to happen now? The panda's pregnant again. Pandas are breeding like rabbits. I thought red pandas were endangered or whatever. Apparently these ones aren't. These ones are happy to just multiply constantly. There we go. So you cannot put the tox waste packs on shelves. I tried. They've thought of that. They thought we might try and be sneaky and do that so we could store more, but yeah, you can't do it. So you have to be very careful with how you store the toxic waste packs until you can dispose of them. I say safely, but yeah, until you can dispose of them, you've got to be super careful with how you store them. I don't know why you decided to have a party in the kitchen rather than the awesome rec room I've built you. Come on, look at that. Oh, no. Oh, God. Noodlebrain proposed to Huntsman, and Huntsman rejected it. Oh, God, don't tell me you broke up. Please tell me you didn't break up. Okay, no, you're still together. But the proposal was rejected, like 2 days away from Huntsman giving birth. Well, I mean, I said so there's always something happens at a party. I wasn't expecting that one, but, party has finished. Well, it didn't quite end the way... I think Caleb set this all up just so Noodle could propose, and it has gone wrong. It has gone wrong spectacularly. Whoa! Okay, we have got a new recruit. We have a new recruit. We don't have a bedroom. Right, I forgot Zav was on the inspired recruitment. Okay, granite door. Oh, you have a slightly wonky-sized bedroom, but it's fine. Floors. What colour carpet? Ice blue. Let's go for it. Let's go for a different colour. We've not had this. You've got a slightly... we are out of wood, apparently. Well, I guess you can have a steel... no, not a silver bed. Christ, that's far too fancy. I guess you can have a steel bed for now. We need to get some temperature control. Let's get a cooler in there, and then we can go and chop down a bunch of trees. I think is going to be our next job, so that we can get some furniture on the go. Right, cool. Felix, you know what? As so far, Noodle has overwritten the request. We can have... these nuts can join the colony. They're actually a pretty good soldier. They're pretty good overall. The only thing they're not good at is caring, which is fine. They're good with plants, fantastic with plants. They like mining, so they're going to spend a lot of time in the quarry, and they're a good shot. Yeah, that's cool. That will work. You will be a decent enough character. So welcome to the colony. You can have... I mean, you're a decent shot, so I'm thinking... Oh, does Scar do 50? Actually, yes, Scar's probably not a bad idea. Fairly quick firing, high damage. I feel like that's the way to go. Right. Welcome to the colony, new recruit. Hopefully someone's going to go, oh, well, the little robot's over here. The angry Roomba is there to cut down some trees. Go on, angry Roomba. Yes, we've got these nuts and the long. Where is it gone? Where's the long warg? Somewhere is hanging out. We shall see. Oh, is the store unroofed? It is unroofed. Why is that unroofed? Thank you for noticing, because I wouldn't have. Oh, I know why it's unroofed. Because when we had the wall that went through that bit, initially the outer wall was covered, was in that area, and we took stuff off. So we stopped these walls. We stopped them having a roof over it, but we used a bit of that wall when we made the. Yeah, that's why. Okay, I goofed it a little bit, but it's fine. Since been fixed. And random person, thank you very much for the donation. Saying, can we expect any modded Wreckfest soon? You absolutely can. Probably next week. Some things have been filmed. The editing that is going to be my job for tomorrow. Maybe, if I don't get distracted by something else. But yes, we can expect some. You can expect some of that surprisingly soon. Stevie is my favourite filming crew member. Well, Stevie will be happy to hear. Oh, These Nuts is very unhappy. I know, it's not. We're not in the nicest of conditions out here. I know your wife died. You're unhappy about that, and I get it. Go play some poker, and apparently you feel better. Yeah, quite comfortable, recreationally satisfied. You're feeling a bit better overall. Cool. Well, that's good. That's something. There is a tree in your bedroom. Oh, Jared's gone to hide in their room. Why were you? Oh, because of your tobacco withdrawal. You've only actually had a couple of freakouts from it. You're doing surprisingly well, considering we don't have any tobacco anywhere. Huntsman is busy planting the pumpkin crops. Yeah, the pumpkins are actually a pretty good food source. What are we up to? 700 meals now. I think we've definitely broken the back of our food issues. Firebird, how is your character? Your character's having a nice chill time, really. You're cleaning your bedroom a little bit before going to sleep. Yeah, no problems. You're pretty happy, incredibly comfortable. Had a party, high expectation. Well, you know, there is definitely high expectations. This colony's quite wealthy now. Got a nice interior, impressive dining room. You know, you're having a good old time. Blindas is enjoying. Oh, you're jealous of Tortoise's bedroom. Is Tortoise's bedroom all that much better than yours? Tortoise, where is your bedroom? Oh, Tortoise has a sculpture. We're trying to get sculptures built. Blame Zav. Zav's the one on sculpture duty. I don't know why and how Zav's ended up on sculpture duty, but Zav has ended up on sculpture duty, so we're trying to make sculptures for everyone, alright? Trying to make bloody planes as well. Somebody... we should have more than enough stuff. We've got loads of plasteel, we've got loads of components. We have more than enough chem fuel to power that jet. Oh, there's a dog carrying some of the logs around. Well, we can chop the wood down there, why not? Vitals monitor has been researched. I mean, uranium slag... Whoa, hold on. Uranium slag rifle. Holy crap, we could get someone with power armor and carry a mobile version of the uranium slag turret. Jeez. I feel like that's just very dangerous. Yes. Don't tell Danger Man about that, because Danger Man's going to want that. That is one of the most ridiculously powerful weapons I've ever seen. So much damage from a handheld weapon. I know it's, admittedly, you require exoskeletons, and it's going to be fiddly to use and utilize that, but, jeez. If we can manage to do that, that would be mighty impressive. Good little lifter bot. Who are you? Orange Hitman. Yeah, we're going to be very dangerous if we are firing depleted uranium rounds. Yeah, that's going to be powerful. Well, Danger Man has heard about it. It's fine. Huntsman is going for a bit of a wander around the I love how we should have a random geothermal plant in the middle of the base. I mean, it produces a lot of power. The thing is, they're nothing compared to the 30,000 watts that our nuclear reactor generates. Okay, the reactor produces radiation in a 5-meter radius, which is fine. No one's around there. I mean, they've got to go into that a bit to reload it, but no one lives near it, so it's, you know, it's all good. That's all fine. Jimmy is just doing a little bit of cleaning in Vanessa's very bright room. I mean, the colony's nice and colourful. You know, with the bedrooms. I like it. I like the random colours. The planes, I'm afraid, most definitely cannot be named. It's a real shame, but there is no way to name the aircraft. I was hoping that we would be able to, but no, you cannot. You cannot name the aircraft in this one. I wish you could. Although we have lost one plane. It's the only real casualty we've had for a couple of episodes in this is that aircraft. We could remove the solar generators. I mean, I feel like it's always a good idea. Like power, we're always going to need power, right? We're not really going to be able to do much. The only thing, we could maybe make some more bedrooms. We could maybe make some more bedrooms down in this bit here. If we got rid of the wind turbine. That would be the only area that we have much use. There's no point doing it there. You only get one bedroom in there. No point removing those turbines because we're covering the fields. The fields we need to grow the food and the psychoid and the smoke leaf and all of that for money and, well, money and for the wasters. So, yeah, it might not be a bad idea to get rid of this little area because this won't be generating anywhere near enough power to make it worthwhile compared to the nuclear reactor that we have running. I've got to be careful that... okay, well, we're going to slightly chonk our power network here. But that can be fixed. We will just repower stuff like that. It's not too much of a problem. And then that gives us some more room for a couple of bedrooms. It'll give us a room for when the baby is born, and it'll give us a room for Xenonet to be recruited and have somewhere to sleep. Right. What we want to do, plan 5x5. Oh, it's going to be annoyingly close to getting an extra room in there, but I can't quite. And we can't actually... No, wait. It's not going to be annoyingly close because we can't put that so close to... Because the wall's going to have to go there. So it's going to have to be there. 5x5. 5x5. Now, I guess we could expand... The thing that we could do is expand the field there. We could expand the herbal medicine heal root field. Because, you know, you always need that. There's always the need for more of that. I could move the AC, but we can't fit another room in anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's irrelevant because we can't fit another room in. So we'll just build it like this and expand the field. It gives us a... we could even build another, like a little alleyway down here. Not that we'd ever really need it, but... Oh, Red Panda's given birth to another babby Red Panda. I think we're on, like, cell 4 now. If we move the AC across, we can't fit because we run out of space over here. Oh, we could get rid of this field, but there's no reason. I don't want to get rid of this field. I need this field, to be honest. I guess we could move it somewhere else. It'd be fine. I don't want to have all my bedrooms up here anyway. I do actually want to build more down here. So, we're kind of expanding the base. I haven't neutered the red pandas. The plan is to sell the red panda babies. In all of this. So, you know, that's the goal. Oh, I guess if we we shared the wall, we could have. It doesn't matter. It's built now. Can't be bothered to change it. It's one of those. It's here now. It's gonna stick like this for the moment. Combat supplier. Do you want to buy some pandas? If you do, we have pandas for sale. Whether you are interested in them or not, I do not know, but we do have many pandas for sale. It's not really worth as much as the weed and the psychite tea that we have, but you know. And you do want to buy all of the go juice. Do you have anything fun for us to buy from you? Oh. Yep. Like, I don't even know who's going to use it, but when you give me the option to buy a lightsaber, I am going to buy a lightsaber. Funny that, really, isn't it? There is also marine armor. It's quite expensive, but, I mean, it is going to be very strong. I feel like marine armor, let's do it. Because what I'm going to do is sell you all of my weed and a good amount of my other drugs. 250. We're going to make a lot of money on this. Awesome. Right. Except that. I don't know who is going to get the marine armor. Probably. Who is our best soldier? I mean, Blindass is up there. She might be. I know Banana's a good shot, but not amazing. Climber's a good shot, but I mean they're a sniper, so they're not normally in close quarters. Noodlebrain is also sniper. Noodlebrain's quite good at melee. Who do we want? Tommy likes being a soldier. Not great at it yet, but does like being a soldier. Longbow's not bad either. Oh, Paul is terrible. Danger Man's not there yet. Sergio's not there. Jimmy's all right. Yeah, Blindar's maybe not a bad idea because they're the Mechanator. Is probably not a good idea. Sorry, it's not a bad idea to give you that. I don't know who is our best melee person. Because I very rarely use melee stuff. I mean, Zav wouldn't mind, but Zav's actually got quite a good gun. And has done quite well with that Bren, so I don't really want to change it. Firebird, actually. Yeah, I think Firebird. You are going to have the lightsaber. You are going to have... Yeah, you're going to have one hell of a job. Can I... I was wondering if I could repair armor when it gets broken. I'm just going, just out of curiosity. Okay, I can. So if we just repair armor when it comes up. So if we buy expensive stuff, it costs a bit of money to make repair kits, or a fair bit of money to make repair kits. But this way we should be set. Oh, I can see we've got some baby food ready for when that happens. We should start looking into making some marine armor. I mean, Firebird is diligently there making the advanced components that are probably going to go into the armor that Firebird will end up wearing. Or a shield. We could get Firebird a shield belt for now. They should be cheap enough. Do we make it from here? Actually, crap. Have we ever said to... I presume we shredded all the mechs. I think we did it on that table. Right. Do we make a shield belt here? What does that do? Mech Commander Helmet. What does it do? Plastic combat designed for battle mechanators is embedded with computers and signal enhancers that moderately increase the wearer's maximum control bandwidth. Allows the mechanator to control more mechs. Oh, we should probably build that for Blindart at some point. Yeah, Caleb has a shield belt, which I'm happy to leave them with. I'm trying to think how. I'm trying to figure out where I build the other one from. Where I build them from. I think it's here. Make shield belt. There we go. Oh, they're actually really cheap. They're really cheap considering how much resources we have. Plasteel's the thing that we're a little bit iffy on at the moment, but fire foam around the reactor. You know what? You're probably not a terrible shout. I don't think the reactor's going to melt down, if I'm honest. I would be very surprised if it did. I don't know where the fire foam is. I feel like fire foam in a nuclear reactor is very minimal effective. Like, it's got to the point where the fire foam's gone off. You're probably too late already. Like, it's such a last-ditch desperation play that at that point, it's probably already got to the stage of it's going wrong. But it's probably not a terrible idea to at least get some down there to try, at least. I think we already just dealt with the combat supplier. Right, shall we... shall we call in? We've got both aircraft. Both aircraft are fully equipped and with grenade guns. We shall probably call in this next mech boss, if you will. Huntsman, thank you for the donation. Saying, Alex, can we name the baby Noodle Junior? H2G2's got inspired recruitment. I didn't even think you were on wardening, but I guess you can be. Warden, yep, is now your top priority. It's not Zav's top priority, but Zav can go back to doing normal. But yeah, H2G2, you can go and do that. Well, so Noodle requested for it to be called 1, or we've now got Noodle Junior from the other parent. That is. That is they are the choices so far. Oh, I was going to build a bloody... Can I build... Is there space in my hospital for the vital centre? Yes, it actually covers all of the beds. Okay, we've got to put it in the middle. The hospital gets a little bit crowded with this here. But... I mean, actually... If we do that, and then... reinstall that over this side. That'll work. 1 Noodle Junior, please. Yeah, okay, we can call it that. We can call it 1 Noodle Junior. I mean, I'm not that worried about the mech fight. Because let's face it, Huntsman, Noodle, and Caleb are going to be the 3 involved with the birth of the child. The mech's not going to really get close enough to do anything. The plane is going to take most of the damage early on. And... Oh, build completed. Oh, they were fixing the flak armour. Yeah, that's fine. They've got random guns hanging. We actually need a bigger storage shed for guns. We've got too many guns. I don't know where I can build a storage shed for some more guns. Oh, uranium slug turret has been built. Sweet. I guess we can start researching better armour. I'd like to learn how to build the marine armour myself. Right. Blind, would you do the honours? So, we fought the Diablos. Now we're going to fight the War Queen. The War Queen is a bit scary. I'm not going to lie. Actually, no, it's not a bit scary. It can sport... That thing is... Apocriton? Apocriton? I don't know how to pronounce it. That thing's quite terrifying. It can resurrect dead mechs. The War Queen, Pikeman 5 and 2 Scythers. Actually, that's not the worst combo. So the War Queen will spawn little... whatever the things are called. I've forgotten what they're called. Militors or something, which, yeah, I mean, they can do some damage against you know, an unprepared colony, but we've got so many defences that I honestly can't see it being a problem. I can't see them causing any issue. Right, the War Queen has been summoned. We'll put everyone to Area 1. The plane, when the War Queen spawns in, the planes will go up. If they cannot take her out before she gets to the defences, we'll wake people up and they can protect the base. I think the War Queen will get to the base, but will be severely damaged. So I don't think we'll have much trouble taking her down. We could take the tank out to do some damage. Oh, bloody pandas are at it again. Joe and Red Panda 2. Isn't Red Panda 2? Oh no, Red Panda 2 isn't pregnant. It's not been. But yeah, so we'll just use the grenade guns on the War Queen. That's going to take out all the little militors or whatever the damn things are called. Yeah, we'll just use grenade guns on there, and that's fine. There we go. Right, War Queen has arrived. Where has she spawned? Top of the map. Would have preferred at the bottom, but doesn't matter too much. Right. Eclipse 1 and Eclipse 2 get in the sky. It's a real... I wish I could name the planes. Maybe one day that mod will be updated in such a way that we can name them. Right, here we go. Eclipses. Now, once we do kill the Queen, we've got to stop using the grenades immediately because I don't want to blow up the important chip that comes... Oh, there's rhinos. The rhinos... The rhino that killed... Well, you know, the thing that caused Longbow's initial death. Right, here goes the grenades. Fire the grenades at the War Queen. Okay, good start. Pollution clearance. Nope, not doing that. Like, I'm not really... Oh, the pikemans have shot each other. That's quite funny. Oh, I keep forgetting. The planes have taken precedence in my defences. I forgot about the auto mortar. I shouldn't have done, because that did some damage in there. Pikeman's injured. Planes are dropping their bombs. Just got to keep an eye on the aircraft's damage levels. They do just like circle round, drop grenades. Circle round, drop grenades. On the pikeman. There's a few of the Militors about. I think if we kill the War Queen, do the Militors all die? Do they all go down? They might do. Are you actually firing... I feel like only one aircraft was dropping grenades, but more Militors have come out. I mean, a few just get killed in the crossfire. Anyway. The pikemen that are kind of hanging around here are all fairly injured. I'm not that fussed about the pikemen. Our defences will kill them off. Oh! Well, that was an auto-mortar shell that came in. Planes, how is your life? 1500, 1300. Good, again, good grenade shot right there. See, like, only one can seem to drop a grenade at a time, but never mind. The War Queen is going down. She is at about half health. Well, actually, no, probably about 1/3 health. There's a lot of Militors about. Now, we can make our own War Queens. That is something that you can make from the mech stuff, from the Biotech stuff. I have never made one before. I don't know how effective they are, but they are cool. It's cool that you can do that. Come on, go down. The auto mortar took out the floor. Didn't really break many of the Militors down there, did it? There's a lot of them about. Oh, the War Queen is close to death. As is one of my planes. Oh, that is a bad time for a raid. You asshole game. Oh, you absolute asshole game. Right, hold on, I'm just taking my jacket off. I've got warm now. This is all the concentration. The raid could have come in at the top as well, couldn't it? It didn't have to come in at the bottom. No, it had to come in at the safe point away from where the current war is going. I mean, like, this isn't the biggest problem in the world. I mean, we may even get lucky that if the planes break off pursuit here, they're going to have to in a minute. You're going to have to go back. We are going to send you back, aircraft. Eclipse 1 is poorly. Eclipse 2, if you can just take out the War Queen, we'll bail on this. We could send out the tank. But this lot here are all melee. They're all melee. So they've got to, I think, they've got to run through the kill box. Which they ain't going to get through. I think you are all melee, aren't you? You're all impids. I mean, you've got armor. Christ, there's a lot of them. Oh, I wish I could send my plane over there, but... where is my plane? There it is. Keep an eye on the health of the plane. Go on, kill the bloody War Queen. Oh, the mortar did some good. We might have to wake up the defense squad as well. Zav. Time to get in position. Banana. Yeah, you're a pretty good shot. Banana, can I get you a better gun? Do we have a better gun? Is this better? 17. Yep. Right, Banana. We'll get you a better gun ready for this fight. Climber, you are a good shot. Caleb, be ready on doctoring duty. Firebird, we're not really ready quite for your melee goodness. Noodlebrain, I don't want to get you. I don't want you to die, but we might need your defense skills. We'll see. We'll see if we can get away without it. Blindass, time to wake up. Longbow, you're a pretty good shot. Time to get in the mix. Jared, you know what? You can join us for this fight. I think that will be okay. I think that will be enough. But yeah, if we put, well, I want to pull the plane back, but I want to kill the War Queen first and then run so the mechs can fight the raiders. I'm not that worried about the raiders. I think we're going to have to pull the plane back regardless of what I want to do. You get one more pass aircraft before you go home. No, we're going to have to pull it back because I can't risk it. I cannot risk it. Well, I say I cannot risk it. I don't want to risk it at this point. Alright, here come the raiders. Here come the mechs. My game is starting to lag a bit. Turrets are in full swing here. The snipers are going. We hear the chonking of the big autocannon turrets. Here come all the mechs. The mechs are rushing in at the side. This is about to be a horrific bloodbath between these two. The impids have set fire to the base. Wait, hold on. At this current moment in time, no one cares about that fire. I don't know whether the firefighter thing overrules the zoning. I don't actually know if they'll do that. I presume not, but I'm not risking someone running out into the mechs. Oh, someone almost cleared the kill box. Oh, there's so much fire. The impids have, as you might expect, set fire to everything. But it's not been particularly effective here. Someone has almost got to the shotgun turrets and failed. How have they not broken yet? Honestly. There's a scyther ran into the mix there. Where are you going? Yeah, you're broken. You're running. Yeah, that was always going to happen in this. The mortar. Did I turn the mortar off? No, I did not. I probably should have done. Well, it blew a hole in that bit there. I mean, it has started raining, thank God for that. I mean, predictably, really. The impids, while it was kind of funny having... it was mildly scary having, you know, a raid and mech assault at the same time. Actually kind of worked in our favour almost. It was easier to deal with the impids because they got distracted. Honestly, if there had been a faction with actual guns, that would be a different story a little bit. Oh, pikemen can hit us from there. I think the precision turrets can get them though. Right, aircraft. You've got enough fuel. Let's go. Okay, we're going to run you, because now everything's hopefully going to be distracted by this huge fight going on. Oh, Jared has been hit. So my hope is everything's busy fighting the kill box. And what we can do is just drop grenades on the War Queen at a distance while everything is distracted. Hopefully. Right. Jared, undraft. Jared, go to the hospital. War Queen has been defeated! Good stuff. Now we'll just go and try and pick off some pikemen. I mean, we haven't got much health, but that's fine. We should swap you to a minigun so I don't accidentally blow up the chip. Longbow, you are a good shot. The problem is, well, you are a good soldier, but you have a close-range weapon, so you don't actually get to shoot very often because they don't get close enough. I want to have people with, you know, good close-range weaponry in case they do get through the kill box or get closer. Because I only have, like, sniper rifles. When they get closer, we have a real issue of, we can't do much damage to them. But as it happens, a lot of the time, they just don't get close enough for us to use the shorter range weaponry. You know what, I might swap that back to the grenade because we're not going to be close enough to be blowing up the signal chip yet. And it was for good reason, because the grenade is powerful. Grenade just feels more effective. I don't actually know if it is, it just feels a lot more effective here. The pikeman is just... The pikeman was committing a lot more war crimes than we were. Alright, you can go back. That was shooting the down and injured folk. Are any of these worth capturing? I mean, I think most of them are very close to death. You've got 6 hours to go. You've got 1 hour. 3 hours. We might be able to get to you. No, you're quite good at cooking. You're staggeringly ugly. Who else is alive? You are alive. Not great. You've got 3 hours to go. I think there's someone alive in the kill box. You're alive. In 2 hours you aren't going to be. Good at crafting. Could come in handy. Chemical interest isn't great. I think we'll try and save this chap. No, wait. Was it you? Who was the one? No, we're going to try and save the one that's got 6 hours to go. That feels like the best bet. Good at social, very good at cooking, good shot, so they can just be another soldier for us. For that, Banana, tend to them. Princess Lado is roaming about out there unencumbered, so I'm guessing there is no other mechs. I feel like that has been completed. Oh, allow... Yeah, just pick up all the mechs. Because we want to capture all of them. Right. Everybody... Oh, God, everybody is free to wander about. Right, get rid of that. We've got the power focus chip, though. That's awesome. That is what we like. Banana, yeah, you go do your thing. Jared, what happened? Let's just go check on you. You just got needle gunned. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, they have a slight artery blockage on the heart, but we can build a bionic heart. That's not that much of a problem. The pandas are pregnant again. Joe, how many panda babies have you fathered at this point? I wonder. We will capture... Now, I should have actually checked. I didn't even check if they were unwaveringly loyal, which I probably should have done. Never mind. It's fine. This has just been the that was a brutal attack that we fended off relatively well. Oh, did no one... I thought I told Banana to tend to them, but never mind. Oh, you're tending to them now. It doesn't really matter. We have enough time that we can deal with that. We can reinstate firefighting. That can be restarted for all. I mean, the fire's going to go out anyway, but thank you for reminding me, because I would have forgotten before the next time we needed it. Wow, so in all of that attack, the extent of their damage was one piece of granite wall fell. one bit of granite wall was taken. Hey! Zononet. I'm not pronouncing that one correctly, but welcome. Welcome to the colony. Where did we get to? Oh, we needed a Clarkson. That was what we were going to have. We were going to have a Clarkson or James Maker. Oh, I know exactly what to call you. You are going to be a... James Clarkson feels like the right way to go for you. You're actually a pretty good character, which is great. Very, very helpful to have you on board, James Clarkson. You're a hell of a soldier. Shooting, melee, and even, I say even better, you are good at digging in the quarry, which is where we get most of our resources from. So, I say I hate to tell you, but your job is basically going to go in the quarry. You don't mind fishing either. Maybe we'll get you going fishing at some point as well. So, yeah, let's go do it. It did help. It helped that the mechs and the raids kind of crashed into each other. I thought that was going to be I thought that was going to be a really big problem for us, having those two at the same time, but it actually wasn't that bad. Oh, you know what? We could capture that person. You've got asthma, but you're not bad. Well, you're good at cooking. Actually, you're not great. What is... Oh, marine boots. Wait, was that yours, Mr. James Clarkson? Did you have the marine boots? Maybe. Oh, you're a dirt mole. What are these? I've never had one of these. Great at mining, nearsighted, dark vision. So you're basically like a dwarf. Strong melee damage, intense UV sensitivity. Carries this gene have biological compounds in skin that reacts dangerously to UV radiation. So I'm going to guess you need like some sort of gas mask, maybe? Like some sort of like protection at all times against the sun. Well, we do need more good cooks, but to be fair, we don't actually have many more cooking platforms. Although we can probably... Banana, do you want to go rescue someone again? Oh, wait, it doesn't matter. They're unwaveringly loyal. Okay, no point. Never recruit them. So, there's no reason. There's no reason to capture them if they are unwavering. Ooh, gourmet cocktail. Who brought that to the party? I mean, I'm not going to turn it down. Not going to turn it down. Actually, yeah, Todd makes a good point. You can just change Clarkson's schedule to be sort of sleep through there, and then anything from like there, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, maybe if we do like that, so they can just be nocturnal. That's also a good way to do it. Yeah, they brought their own cocktails to try and celebrate their raid victory, and it did not go well. Hello, Eve. It's just the howl of an Eve in the background. I don't know what she was after. I mean, she's after food probably. You got a medical emergency, but we've stopped the... Oh, you've lost a lung. Oh, James Clarkson, I do apologise. We haven't got your bedroom yet, have we? Crap. Well, we built a bedroom. We just never finished the damn thing. We got distracted, because that's literally what happens every time. Every time we play this game, we get distracted by something. And you can have a grape carpet. Oh, we don't have enough. Well, we'll get close. King Neville and Princess Lado are busy building away, fixing up the 2 fighter jets. Okay, oh, we need to get that power chip researched. Did we grab it? Did someone get it? Right. It's much more important that you haul that than the random dead mech. If you can haul that, I can then shout at Blindar's when they wake up to go and research that, and then we can get kind of better mechs. Kind of. Who's unhappy? Oh, well, D's Nuts is unhappy because, you know, their wife died. Slept in the cold. Is it that cold? I thought your room was warm. Well, maybe you haven't put... Right, does your room... Oh, your room isn't finished either. Christ. We have done... You've got the biggest room in the damn colony. You should not complain too much, but I do apologise if the room is cold. We can fix these things. These things are easily rectifiable. We got just distracted by so much chaos has gone on in the last 20 minutes. I don't know when... I was saying I was going to stream until this bloody baby was born, and it's not happening. You've just got an extra long stream this evening. We're just waiting for Huntsman's baby to be born. You've got to be getting close. It didn't help that we had to deal with 2 raids and all of that stuff. But still, come on. When is the baby going to turn up? Firebird and Tommy are doing good work building in there. Now James Clarkson has woken up and gone and dug in the quarry and is just having a nice chill time. You know. Hopefully. Okay, the bed's at least built. Jared is fully healed. They recovered from their shot. I mean, that's the first colonist that's been injured in a raid, and it was a minor injury in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, it really wasn't a problem. Guess we're going to have to move all of these bodies now. Is there a way to smelt down weapons, do we reckon? There is. Okay. See, I'm wondering if we can smelt down these, because we don't use these. So maybe... I don't know whether that's going to work, but we will try it. God, there's so many dead bodies. I feel like we need a better way of dealing with the dead bodies. Okay, we'll reduce resistance on Viznovs. Evahy, you're very loud. I don't know what you're so loud about, but you are very loud. Right, James Clarkson has found their bedroom, and I hope it is to your liking. Fingers crossed. Medical emergency? Oh, you're poorly, but you're not going to die. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Did I just... I swear I saw a dog run off with a blood pack. Hemogen pack. Why did that come out of you? You're not a vampire or something, are you? Don't know. Actually, you make a good point. I should probably check when it says... Don't ever smelt the ranged weapons. Smelt the melee weapons, because we don't really use them at the moment, and it's a good thought. Because yeah, I don't want any of the melee weapons. Because we just don't use them, like the laser swords or whatever. Oh, we're charging the big mech. Go on, what a maroon. Now, okay, the other thing we're going to do is shout at Blindar's to study that. And then we're going to change our research away from whatever we were researching now, because the mech stuff's a lot more important. The lightsaber is a melee weapon, but it's already equipped on someone. Although I can probably go melee weapon. Actually, it doesn't even... It's not a smeltable one. It's only this lot. So the lightsaber cannot be smelted. The laser, well, yeah. Don't worry, because Firebird's carrying it, they're not going to smelt it. Okay, high mech tech has been unlocked. Now this does give us the ability to build a bunch of cool stuff, but it's really the ultra mech tech and then the waste pack atomizer that we are after. Are the planes rebuilt? Yes, they're repaired. They're being fueled, which is good. Then we can go and call in the arc, whatever the arc tech thing is. I can't remember. Whatever that horrible thing is called, the toughest of the mech bosses. And I mean, we should be able. We can kill it. It will be an awkward one to kill. The planes will do some damage before it gets here. Depends on what it spawns in with. Will depend on quite how successful we are at dealing with it. But you know, I think we can kill it. That will be for next time. That's not going to be for just yet. At some point, Huntsman's surely got to give birth, right? At some point, we've got to have the first child of the colony. I do apologise. I swear, James Clarkson, we were building the stuff in your room. I'm going to say we got distracted because it's honestly quite true, quite probably true. Oh, we can get a lamp end table. Very fancy. Actually, we've got some quite fancy stuff in here. What is up, Evosaurus? You're being very noisy, Eve. What would you like to know? I don't know what Eve would like to know. I completely forgot what I was even looking for now at this point. I was looking for a flower pot. There we go, wooden plant pot. And we don't have enough cloth for an animal bed. We will have enough though at some point. Oh, well, don't worry. Is that Sakura? Yep, that is. Sakura's just going to say hello to the new colonists. Has got to go climb and needs medical treatment. That's fine. Oh, we've got lots of random weapons now by the repair. By the repair station, because we've got anywhere to put them. We've got so many weapons in the storage shed. It's quite bad. You keep saying you've got a medical emergency, but like, what can I do? You've got extreme blood loss, but we've stopped the bleeding. There's nothing else I can do for you. Oh, James Clarkson doesn't have a ranged weapon, but... Wow, we've got a lot of steel coming on. That's fantastic. We might have to shout at Zav to build the sculpture. To be honest, I might actually take Zav off artwork. Someone else can go and start sculpting. Who's... King Neville, you can go start doing the sculpting. Endangered animals! Ooh, a pair of Tasmanian devils have turned up. Oh, they're awesome. Oh, and we can tame them without fear of them trying to kill us. Oh, yes, I want to get some Tasmanian devils. That's awesome. We definitely want to try and tame them. If we can get them, then we can forget trying to breed red pandas. I'm going to breed Tasmanian devils. That is the goal. Climate, could you just go to the hospital? And then we can shout at Caleb to go look after you. Just go tend to Climber's asthma until we can get bionic lungs or something. There we go. I presume that's the only way. I don't think there is a Glitter World way to do it. No. Cool. Nope, there's a robot carrying a body around. Oh god, there's so many bodies. You are no longer incapable of walking. That's fine. Oh, it's finally happened! Huntsman is in labour. Get to the hospital. Huntsman. I could have... Oh, gather for childbirth. There we go, that's the button we need to work. So Huntsman is there. Spectators is Noodle. Wait, Noodle's going to go and spectate. Caleb is going to be the doctor. Others can go and spectate, but we're not going to... No. We just want, you know, just the basic... I say the basic. Go on, Huntsman. Get to the hospital. I mean, try to, at least. You're not doing a very... Someone could at least go and help Huntsman. But, you know, it's fine. We're there. The Zav is... You know what? The thing I am going to do is, just for the moment, we're just going to... Just don't go through those doors. Right? No one use those doors. Go around or find an alternate route. There we go. God dear. I don't know if it's possible to have twins or triplets. I haven't really thought that far ahead. It's definitely possible, but I haven't. Yeah. As I said, I've had two children, if you like, in Rimworld, and both of the times that have been, you know, individuals. Climber, thank you for the donation, said. Alright, my current bid is higher than Noodles and Huntsman's, so I say we name the kid Ligma then. Sorry folks, promise not to give your next kid a funny name. Oh dear. Although, if you combine Huntsman's and Noodles together, they do currently equal the same as you, I am afraid. Oh god, Viz has gone insane. Just while the baby is being born. Right, I need to get... So, who has a shotgun? Who's going to deal with the lunatic down there? Hold on, important things are happening. Zav? Do you want to come and shoot this person as they leave the area? Sergio, you're actually quite close as well, so you can go chill out over here. Right, healthy child has been born. Okay, name the baby. Right, what way round do we want to do this? I mean, technically speaking, what you could do is you could have Noodle Jr. You could have one Noodle Jr. and then their surname. Because I think it'll only show up Noodle Jr. on here, but there we go. Noodle Jr. has been born. Look at that. The noodle has been created. Sure, that can do its thing. We'll just wait for this person to break out of the granite door. Oh, no, never mind. Vanessa's... Actually, you know what, Vanessa, just... At this point, just let them do their thing. It's quicker if we just let them break out. Oh, you know what? Screw it. Everyone go back to their daily business. At some point, they're just going to pass out from being bored. Who's put Noodle Jr. on the floor? Right. Schedule. Noodle Jr. I don't know what I don't actually know how to do anything with the baby, particularly. I don't think it can do a schedule at the moment. It's just going to do whatever. Roscoe said it should be Pot Noodle. That's a great name. Hopefully we will have many noodle babies so we can just come up with funny names. Because that is quite entertaining. Oh, why did you try and go in there, Tortoise? It takes so long to break out of the granite door. Oh, and now Princess Lado is going. Yeah, the mech's not going to get tired. Like, you are going to be punching the door. At what point do you pass out? I'm going to guess, like, starvation is going to... You're going to pass out. We would love to go and give you food, but you're an idiot. But, you know... There we go. Huntsman, thank you very much for the donation. So, the baby is born. Break out the champagne, and the colony is a 3-ring circus. Ah, we can have the celebrations. Noodle Jr. Look, there we go. Little Noodle Jr. is sleeping is sleeping calmly in its crib. I can't set the baby to pure recreation because I haven't got anywhere to set it. It's not here. There's no option for it because, well, I guess it's a baby. So yeah, that's just how it is. We could send the lightsaber in. You know what, Firebird? Do you want to go and stab someone with your light? You might kill them. That is the concern here. Right, we've got to deal with them eventually. They're going to be knackered. So, lightsaber bat on them. Come on. If you lose a fight to somebody and you have a lightsaber and they are in, like, handcuffs... Yeah, I had a feeling that might happen. Yeah, lightsaber's probably a little bit too powerful for that. Yeah. That is the downside to that plan. We should maybe get, like, a stun baton somewhere. Somehow. Not quite sure how. But we should probably get a stun baton to deal with that in the future. I mean, we were always having problems with them in terms of the high break risks, basically. However, God, the Quarry has generated so much. That mech, between the mech and James Clarkson and everything, who's unhappy? Vanessa. Vanessa, why are you unhappy? Observed. Oh God, there's a lot of corpses. Can I shout at a lifter bot to go and? Can any of these bots? Oh, climber. Where are you going, bot? Oh, you're going to the stockpile out there. How many bits did Firebird chop off? Good question. I don't know where that was the body, wasn't it? Health. Lost a leg and a hand and and the spine. Yikes. That's quite scary. Yeah, Viznov dropped because of missing a spine. Oh, that is a Mortal Kombat fatality that has gone on there. That is one hell of a Mortal Kombat fatality. Yeah, ouch. Ouch indeed. Steel storage isn't full, by the way. Just we are mining it quicker than we can store it at the moment, which is a good problem to have. Exotic goods trader is a chance to sell a panda, or 2, or 5, whenever somebody wakes up. We can go and do that. Whenever someone useful. Tortoise, are you good at selling? No, you are not good at selling. Never mind, they left comms range. God damn it. I should have woken someone up. Oh no, it's a different exotic goods trader is here and awake. Well, Blindas has just woken up and immediately been insulted. Tortoise compared Blindas to a crocodile. You are aware, Tortoise, right, that Blindas controls all the mechs, and one of them is a very big, stabby, punchy thing that has a shield. Do you think it is a good idea to insult Tortoise? Assault Blindas? I feel like it's not a great stratagem, but, you know. Longbow! Do we want to sell some pandas? We've got too many of them. Right, panda can sell. Well, the one that's quite young, so we're not going to get too much for it, but we will sell all the pandas that we have. That will do. Do you have anything fun for us to buy? Not really. Oh, we could buy some Earl Grey tea. You know what? Yes, I will take some Earl Grey tea from you. And in exchange, you can have some weed. And you can not really have anything else that exciting. Did you have... no, you have animal hearts and stuff, which we don't really need. We could sell you like 50 gold as well. And that will do the job. We have, yeah, a whole bunch of fancy tea. We're going to have to start making fancy tea soon. But there we go. Well, things today have progressed very nicely. Our tank has been built. It wasn't really as effective as we wanted it to be, but I think it will be effective going forward when we need it to. We haven't really had to run to panic stations and haul people into it. We have a second jet. We lost one, but we've rebuilt one. So we have 2 jets to help aid with defense of the base. The actual base itself, it's not really growing massively. We are going to have to start expanding down here. All of that mining is going to help us as we are going to be able to afford the really expensive armoured wall that will fit the outside of the base. Food situation completely under control now. We've got 1,000 meals. What more could you want for a colony? Killbox has remained highly, highly effective. So far, nothing has breached the kill box. Nothing has got into melee range yet. We've taken out a couple of the mech bosses. We are researching mechs quite nicely, but we do need to do a lot more. We do need to do that quickly so that we can start dealing with the toxic waste problem, because that will become a problem next time if we are not careful. Oh, and we have a big nuclear reactor, which is awesome. We were trying to tame some Tasmanian devils as well. Hopefully, we should probably get Tim Horton and Firebird can get on trying to tame the endangered animals. That, though, is going to be it for this evening's stream. It's gone on for far longer than intended. It took Huntsman ages to have a baby, but we have got the first child of the colony. In fact, we've got a good few number of recruits this week. Sergio, Jimmy, D's Nuts, and James Clarkson have joined us here, along with Bolan the Tank, and well, many red pandas that have occurred here. But yeah, the colony is going strongly. I think next time out, better tanks are going to be... We're going to try and get an Abrams, perhaps. We should be not too far away from being able to do that. Maybe even a transport truck, so we can go on actual trade caravans ourselves. Expanding the base down here is probably going to be quite an important priority. And some form of hydroponics might well be a thought. Not quite sure what we're going to grow in and whether we choose to grow food or whether we move our drugs production into hydroponics. Probably food, though, owing to, it's a big colony. Things can fall apart very quickly with a colony this size if food hits a snag. But yeah, that will be for next time out. Before I do, though, Drake, thank you very much for the donation. Saying, haiku time for the baby. Enjoy. Child labour big time. Noodle Junior is born now. Break out the beer, please. We haven't got beer growing yet. We could go into beer production. It's always a good way to go. By the way, if Tim Hortons makes donuts, whoever maintains the reactor is now Homer Simpson. P.S. Next mech called Shadow. It's going to be a while until we get any more mechs at this point. But yeah. Well, we need to sort out how we can dispose of the waste before we start building any more mechs. We could actually do with getting a quest where we can get another mechanator implant so we can have more mechs around the base controlled by more people. But yeah, we will see what next time is going to bring. As yeah, volcanic winter would screw us a little bit here. If anything that stops our food production, even just a harsh winter would be a problem for us. So yeah, hydroponics is probably going to be, or some form of indoor growing is going to be a thing to look at next time around. But, I mean, hey, I'm happy with how the base is going. It looks cool. It's heavily defended. So, yeah. Before we go, how many pandalings are Joe's? Let's have a look. I don't know whether it's going to say, if it's going to track. 2. Basically. Two pandalings are from Joe. But, yeah, there we go. That is going to be it for this evening. It has been a mega long stream. I hope you have all enjoyed nearly 5 hours of Rimworld. Christ, I need to go to bed now. Thank you all for watching. I will possibly be back tomorrow with a with a stream. We might be doing some Lethal Company tomorrow. Not completely sure yet, but maybe on that one. So I hope you're able to join for that one. But yeah, shall be it. Thank you all for watching. Massive thank you, of course, to everybody who donated. It is very much appreciated indeed. I think we got everybody named actually today, which is good going. That, yeah, shall be it from me. Until next time, a goodbye.